All right, guys, it's a beautiful day here in New Zealand, and I think we're gonna go on a mini adventure. It's a beautiful sunny day and another blue sky, 3 days in a row, perfect weather. It's getting up to like, oh man, on on the internet it's saying it's getting up to like 28 degrees, but I'm sure it's hitting 30 out here. So yeah, I'm gonna go into the shop and get some supplies, and we're gonna go down the beach and maybe hike to a viewpoint or something. So yeah, first comment, we're gonna get rolling. If you are in the chat, let us know, say hello, let us know where you're from, and yeah, let's go on a mission. Oh, Adventure Nomad. All right, man, that's perfect. As long as I got you, we're going on an adventure. Let's go get us a drink, and then we'll go check out the ocean. We're gonna walk the beach and then find us a nice view. Adventure Nomad, I just had my first snowstorm. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this live stream, because I was checking out on the news. Like the east side of America is just getting pummeled with snow. That's him with the Daft hat. What's the time in UK? You know, I put this vape away, guys. And gonna go for a stroll on a summer's day. I'm gonna get me a couple of energy drinks. This is my shop, guys. This is where I work. So yeah, we got ice creams here. There's some really popular flavors in here. Drinks and these are the lollies. And these are the fridges I take care of. I just stocked these up yesterday. See how they're all perfect. We've made a few sales today. Here's some chips, Powerade and all that whatnot. Here's some energy drinks. Oh, all the Blue V's are sold out now. There's some big ones. Stealth Monkey said that they don't sell Live Plus in Australia anymore, so I'm gonna grab one of these. I don't have to pay, guys. I'm just gonna chuck that straight in my bag, because you know I work at the shop, so we're not gonna pay for this one. I can't even get into my bag. Daft Hat says it's 10 past 10 and windy. It's a beautiful day here in New Zealand. Yeah, I got the keys to the kingdom. Bread and some milk. Here we got like cheeses and stuff, vegetables, dog food. This is our alcohol department. So you want to come for like maybe some cider or some wine or some bourbon and cola. We also got some wines on sale here. This is our beer chiller. So I stock this up, guys, every day. I fill this with beer. I have to bring it up from downstairs. It's quite a mission. Got to carry it up 2 flights of stairs to fill the beer fridge, which sucks. But hey, it's a job, you know. Got to earn those fun tickets so I can go stealth camping. What else shall we get? Maybe one Red Bull. Grab a Red Bull. That's us, guys. Let's go for a walk down the beach. That's the ocean. To be honest, guys, I'm going to be stuck here working for a month and a half. I don't know if I'm going to be able to really take part in the sign challenge. I'm sure I'll throw up a video or something. But I was thinking maybe I set up a camp here in my backyard that's where I stay up there. And yeah, I was thinking about setting up a camp in the backyard here and maybe just doing some backyard camping while I work over summer. I've got 3 tents, like proper tents that I can choose from. Well, they're actually my sister's and my nephew's tents. So yeah, I was thinking I set up a couple of tents. Maybe I just sleep in a tent, tear it down the next day, choose a new spot in my backyard, try a new tent. So I got 3 tents to choose from. I'm trying to organize me like a wok to have a fire in, because we've got to have a controlled fire. So yeah, I got some people in town today doing some shopping. So hopefully they pick me up a nice double-handled wok. Not to cook in the wok, but just to have a fire inside so it doesn't burn the lawn and stuff. And it is the middle of summer now, so it's got to be really controlled fire. Billy Bird's in the house. You're my #1 fan. Thanks for coming, brother. Vinci Noma says, grab a beer for Daft Hat. No, I can't drink beer, man, this morning. I got to do some work after this live stream. I will promise you and Daft Hat a beer when I set up a camp in the backyard. So yeah, I reckon on about the 12 days before Christmas, we start camping in our backyard. I'll spend a couple of nights there, and if I like it, we'll just camp in the backyard permanently. We'll do some live streams. We'll drink some beer in the afternoons, probably some energy drinks in the morning. I'll probably do a morning and a nighttime live stream. And yeah, I'll work during the day to earn some fun tickets. I already got some plans for some stealth camping missions next year, but I'm pretty much locked into work, guys. I'll do you a swap. All right, brother. We'll keep that in mind. GM says, holla, Josh. Hey, GM, thanks for joining me. All right, we're just approaching the beach. This is where we ended our adventure the other day on the live stream, right at this park bench. But check out this beautiful day, guys. This is just another amazing day here in New Zealand. And I know some of y'all's are going through some bad weather, especially on the east coast of the United States. I saw like trains hitting trucks on railway tracks. I saw like 3 meters of snow, and it was windy, and people were just really getting amongst the winter. So I just wanted to show you some beautiful New Zealand summer day. This is us for summer. Sorry guys if it's muted. Thank you for telling me. The mute button's right by the flip the screen button, so sometimes it gets muted. But all I was saying is I just wanted to show you guys New Zealand, because I know the east coast of America is getting pounded by snow. Absolutely savagely pounded. I watch the news quite regularly, and I'm always updated. A little bit of waves today. Rick Woodson says it looks nice there. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There's some small waves here. Sometimes we get okay surf. I learned to surf here when I was younger. It's a pretty safe beach, and sometimes it does get a bit fierce. I'm actually going to walk on the grass. It's quite difficult walking on the sand today. GM says the sound's back. That's perfect, guys. Yeah, so I think that's us, guys. When it gets to about the 12th of December, we'll start camping in the backyard. If I enjoy it, I'll stay there for the 12 days of Christmas in the backyard. And I got 3 tents to swap out. Maybe we can do a night in the hammock as well somewhere. And yeah, we'll just rain Christmas in. If I'm still enjoying myself, we might rain in New Year's. But like I said, guys, I'm pretty locked into work for the next month and a half. Rick Woodson says it's been in teens here in Tennessee. I'm guessing that's really cold. How cold is it in Tennessee right now? If you are here, guys, say hello, punch up that like, because we're on a bench today. I'm thinking we go all the way down the beach and we climb up that mountain or that hill and we'll check out the beautiful views of New Zealand. It's full tide now, so we can't really get out to the island, but and it's such a beautiful day. I got my gimbal today. I don't normally carry my gimbal when I'm backpacking, guys, because the battery in the gimbal is just too damn heavy. And when I'm got my camera and my gimbal in this front bag, it's always weighing me down. So yeah, I decide to leave it behind. But now that I'm home, I can pull out the gimbal. It's probably a bit straight of shot for you today. That's where we walk from. What kind of work do I do? Family own a shop. I just took you for a tour around the shop at the beginning of this live stream. So yeah, I explained what I do for work. I just restocked the shop. My sister works behind the counter. My nephew works behind the counter. My mum does the ordering. My stepdad picks up all the stock. They're in town today, picking up supplies for the shop. And this time of the year gets really busy because all these houses they're holiday homes. No one really lives here during the winter. So yeah, there are people that live here during the winter, but at summertime it gets really busy. Right here, this is a helicopter landing pad. So if there's any emergencies and someone needs to get taken to hospital by helicopter, they land right here. So every now and then we get an emergency helicopter here. So unfortunately it's taking someone to hospital because they're sick or if there's an emergency. GM says it's 6 degrees Celsius. Thanks for translating it to Celsius. 6 degrees is cold. I don't mind camping in 6 degrees, but when it gets to 0 degrees, oh man, that's pretty much my limit. Though I should push myself, but I need to get to somewhere colder if I want to find out if I can handle camping below that. Adventure Nomad says it's 45 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 7 degrees. It got to 30 degrees definitely in New Zealand yesterday. We've got a thermometer where our petrol pumps are, and it got to 35 in the forecourt. So yeah, even though on the internet it said it got to 30 degrees, it was another 5 degrees warmer out here at the beach. Billy Bird says, I missed it, I'll rewatch it later. Yeah, just watch the first couple minutes, you'll see me strolling around the shop, picking up some supplies. Josh has to go downstairs for snacks. Yeah. That's why I got so much candy on my channel, guys. because we have a shop. I've had a shop since I was 15 years old. I moved from New Zealand's biggest city, Auckland, and we moved to here. So yeah, I've been working in the shop most summers since I was 15. It gets really busy, guys. Sometimes I have to restock the fridges fully, like 3 or 4 times a day. Restock the bare fridge 3 or 4 times a day. We sell a lot of alcohol during the summer. Yeah. Giddo, how you going, brother? How's India today? I bet it's hot in India. We are just strolling on a summer's day. We're trying to get to a viewpoint. We're gonna climb a hill and check out the view. After that, I'll probably be a little bit hungry. Might stop in at the takeaways and get some deep fries. Billy Bird says, for now, I will enjoy your live. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys pump up the likes. So yeah, I'm just thinking about what content I can make over summer, guys. I'm pretty much mostly decided that we're just going to camp in the backyard for 12 days of Christmas. But if I don't like it, I'm not going to do it. But yeah, I'll probably do a morning live stream and a nighttime live stream, and then work in the shop in between, just for something to do, just to keep y'all engaged. I got some videos I need to edit, so there's still going to be some long form content. I got about 3 or 4 videos. I got some videos for the members, the channel members. We're going to pump up some content in there soon, so we can start 2025 rolling. I had to have some time off YouTube this year because I was sick, and I've been on YouTube for a couple of months now. But yeah, YouTube's definitely shadow banning me, not pushing out my content. So we have to start 2025 strong. We need to start strong. And yeah, so if you can subscribe and hit the likes and comment on my videos as they come out, that'd be much appreciated. Because yeah, we really need to start the year strong. Ghetto says it's 16 degrees winter season. No, that's not bad. That is not bad. Didn't you say you were from Delhi? Are you from Delhi or Mumbai? Ghetto. That's a pretty nice temperature for India. Billy Bird said, loved your last video. Watched it last night. Leave us a comment, Billy Bird. I got a few comments to answer today, so I'll get round to a response. Just go back, punch up that like on that video, and leave me a comment, and you'll get a response soon. Vinci Nomad says, there must be a dozen places within walking distance you can stealth camp. Is there? Oh yeah, but it's not really stealth camping, man. It's not a city. It hasn't really got any urban. And I've camped all the places around here, so it gets quite boring for me, man. I mean, I've got that island left, but I've investigated it, man, and it's flipping dangerous, man. Flipping dangerous. Like, if I camp the night and the weather comes up or a groundswell, there's no way I'm getting off that island easy. Yeah, and it's full of reefs around the island. I've investigated, but yeah, it'll be quite challenging. ARM, hey brother, where are you watching from? Is that Arabic writing? You're gonna have to translate into English for me to understand, but thanks for tuning in. Billy Bird says, I missed your absence. I had to watch your Asian tour over and over again. I didn't know you've been watching my channel for that long. I got sick in the Philippines 3 days before leaving, and then when I got to Thailand, I spent 3 weeks in Thailand. I couldn't camp, but I did make some content. I just haven't released it yet. I'm unsure if I'm gonna release it straight onto the platform or just give it to the members, but I definitely got some members only content from my Asian trip to come. Yeah, so I'm unsure yet. It's just that YouTube's not pushing it in my videos, so there's no point in me putting old content on there. I might as well just give it straight to the members. Hammock Mountain, you're a flipping legend, man. You've commented on my videos more than 100 times, man, so I appreciate the support, Hammock Mountain. You and John Long are like my top 2 commenters on my videos, YouTube was telling me today in my analytics, so I really appreciate it, Hammock Mountain. I'll just stop and show you where we're at. We are in New Zealand right now. It's a beautiful, beautiful 30-degree day. Look at this, we at the beach. It's full tide, and we're going for a stroll in the summer. Hey Adam, you're gonna have to translate that into English. I can't understand what you're saying. Ghetto says, yes, Delhi. And it's getting colder in January. Yeah. It's gonna get hotter here as well. So yeah, it's gonna be a blazing summer. If we already got 30-degree weather like this now, it's gonna be a blazing summer. We do usually get some storms and some rain. So we'll see what happens. Adventure Nomad says, I can't wait to see Josh in Thailand. Well, you're definitely going to be able to see it, Adventure Nomad, because you're a long-time channel member. So yeah, I do get up to some stuff in Thailand, but I just didn't do any camping because I was sick, yeah? Billy Bird says, I told you before I've been a silent fan. Don't be a silent fan, man. Leave a comment, hit the like, and yeah, just take part in the community. GM says, I guess summer vacation is Christmas in New Zealand. Yeah, that's right. We don't really take part in Thanksgiving here, but Christmas time is summertime. So when we have that holiday at Christmas time, it's our summer holiday. And this place gets packed, man. All these houses along here, they're just people's like sick at home where they come to holiday. So yeah. Which months of the winter season in New Zealand? Winter is about...
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm Josh.
Okay, Josh, you're not allowed to film down here because we're over here.
That's okay.
Yeah, so you can turn that off or you got to go that way.
It's okay because I live here.
Okay, this is our beach, so you're not allowed to film by our kids.
Hey,
Do you understand that?
I'm not filming you, look.
Yeah, but you can't come anywhere near me. What's your name and where do you live?
My name is Josh. I'm Nina's son from the shop.
Okay, so we can go talk to Nina.
Yeah.
Don't film anywhere near our kids.
Look. I'm filming myself, man.
Okay, go right over there.
I'm live on the internet right now, so I do understand. Wow, guys, we just got attacked by locals. Which months of the winter season in New Zealand? It is kind of like starts from January, February, March, April it starts getting colder, and then like May it starts to get into winter, and then June, July. Billy Bird says, will you blow us a kiss? There you go, Billy Bird, that one's for you. GM says, okay, Karen. Yeah, like their kids are like naked and stuff, but like they can't tell me. I've lived here for 27 years. They just thought I was like a tourist and they thought they could push me around. And I don't actually like hang out in the community, so no one really knows me. I'm always backstage, not at the shop. So yeah, they just being a Karen. Yeah, we have Karens there too, man. Josh, stop filming right now. Hell no. Saul Rogers says June, July, August, winter. Hey, Saul, go and ask Kylie who they were. Because they're definitely coming to complain at the shop. All right, guys, we're making the ascent up the hill. No, you're right. It's not illegal for me to film at my home, man. I know that for a fact. At least I got myself a Karen short. We'll chuck that on YouTube. Oh, look at that, guys. We're getting higher. I'm not going to show you till we get to the top. Ghetto says, here is Delhi. India has 4 seasons fulfill. It's the best. There's a place to dress which is minus 50 degrees. That sounds a lot like New Zealand, man. So we fully get spring, we fully get autumn, we fully get winter, and we fully get summer. But it doesn't get to minus 50. There's us guys trying to climb up here. Wow, I nearly fell. It's getting steep. Ghetto says she was a Karen. She was a Karen, man. We're gonna cut that out, make a Karen short, I'm sure, after I review it. Don't let your kids go nude in public. I wasn't even filming them. You don't own the beach, man. You don't own the beach. Look at that. I'm not going to show you the full one. I love it when people run up in front of the camera and say they don't want to be filmed. I wasn't even pointing at her. Oh man, we're nearly at the top. We're nearly at the top. Oh, we got one more little hill. Who are you? Who are you? I'm a resident, man. All right, guys, look at this. 5 or 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, well earned, guys. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Look at that. GM says, nice climb and view. Yeah, it was worth it. It was worth the fight. It was worth the struggle. Have you stealth camped on that little island? Yes. I stealth camped there. One time we stealth camped on a far rocky cliff and we woke up and we saw dolphins a long time ago, Adventure Nomad. And around there in a little bay is where I did a cowboy camp. Remember we had that cowboy camp challenge? Oh man, so hot. That's so crazy, man. The beach is for everyone. No one's special. I have to watch a Karen compilation video now and see it live. Hammy Mountain says, gorgeous views you have there. Yeah, man, it's gorgeous, man. Look at that. This is like the best day. GM says, is that where you broke your phone? Nah, but I'll show you where I broke my phone. That island there. I'll take my finger away. That island out there is where I broke my phone. If police come, make sure you film the interaction. No police are coming, man. It's not against the law for me to be here. I have every right to walk down this beach. Like, and it's all on camera on live stream, so the evidence is there. So, you know. Hey, EQC TV, thanks for joining us. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna have a drink. Gonna have a drink. Let's have a Red Bull chat. Cheers, guys. Ka-ching. Hammock Mountain says, where did you almost lose your hammock at high tide? It's an island behind that, so even further. Beyond there's another island, you can't really see it. Yeah, so there's a couple islands. The only islands I haven't camped is this one here, because it's flipping dangerous. And this one here, because that's like like beyond there's the Pacific Ocean. And it gets wild out there, man. It gets so wild. Like in here, the surf is like half as chill because it has to break past these islands and the surf chills out. But once you get to that island there, man, it gets wild. That's my nephew. He said, just ask. She doesn't recognize her. We'll be waiting for her in the shop. I know, man. What the flip's up with that? You can't tell people like not to come down a certain part of the beach. You don't own it, man. It's the queen or the king's chain, and then we all have equal rights in this country. So yeah, don't tell me that I can't film wherever I want to film. That's just flipping crazy. GM says, working in store explains the Pepsi preference. Yeah, like, we actually don't sell Pepsi in our shop. We have a contract to Coca-Cola. And, yeah, in the contract it says we can't sell Pepsi. So, yeah, that's why whenever I'm, like, away from home, which means I'm stealth camping, I prefer Pepsi because I've drinking Coca-Cola all my life. Hey, Kylie. Yeah, it's super hot. I don't know who that lady was, Kylie, but if you could find out, that was crazy. There was one of those vans that Merihana drives, so she definitely knows Merihana. So yeah, I don't know, man, but it was pretty rude. You can't just come up to people, and unfortunately, she didn't know that I was live streaming. So yeah. Yeah, that lady said it was her beach. You don't own this beach. You do not own this beach, lady. Sorry that was on mute, guys. Yeah, she said she was very rude. That's right, Adventure Nomad. When are you getting married? I don't know when I'm getting married, man. Probably never. My sister says, hi, everyone. The world is full of weirdos, and I just don't know them all. I gotta walk back past them soon. So that'll be interesting. Maybe we just chill up here. I don't want any confrontations. Because I'll definitely stand my ground. You don't own the beach. You don't own the beach. This beach is for everyone. Look at this. Look at this beautiful beach. This is for all New Zealanders. And even you guys, if you come here and visit New Zealand, this is for you guys too. No one owns this. Billy Bird says the first Pepsi, the Stealth Soda. Yeah. Kiwi, all sorts of adventures. Hey Kiwi, I just got told I wasn't allowed to film on a beach. The very beach that I live at. How crazy is that? New Zealand's going crazy, man. Apparently I don't have the right to film this end of the beach. GM says the sparrow never lands where the tiger walks. That's right. Kiwi All Sorts of Adventures says, oh really? I know, I got told the same the other day. What? Whereabouts in New Zealand are you? This is getting crazy here, man. Hammock Mountain says, see you later, Josh. I gotta go to my next job. Thanks, brother. Thanks for supporting my channel. You're on the top 3 most commenter on my channel, Hammock Mountain, so thank you so much. I'm in the north too, bro. Far out, man. I lived here for 27 years and I got told I can't film the very beach that I live at. That's crazy, man. My family probably plays like the most rates here as well. Like we probably put more into this community than anyone. We provide a service. We provide a place for them to buy milk and bread and cigarettes and alcohol, but I'm not allowed to film the beach. That's flipping crazy, yo. Flipping crazy. I don't know, man. If she's gonna trespass me from the beach, I'm gonna trespass her from the shop. How's that? Sorry, you can't come here. You don't own this. I seen your message the other day. Whereabouts are you now, brother? I've been so tired. I was hitchhiking home from adventure, and all I've done is sleep, and I've done 1.5 days work, brother. Billy Bird says, buy your tampon somewhere else, Karen. I know, right? Far out. We'll see what happens, man. If she comes to the shop, I'm just going to trespass her. Can't trespass me from the beach. You're in Wellington now. Man, I so want to go to Wellington, eh? That's where my sign is for the challenge, but I can't take the time off. I've been looking to camp the sign for so long in Wellington. And yeah. So I wish I could take the time off and take part in the challenge, like really take part in the challenge. I'd go to Wellington. How long until you make it up north, brother? Sandra Garcia says hello again from Oregon. How you going? Thanks for tuning in. If you didn't know, we just got told we couldn't film at this end of the beach because we don't own it. It looks like they're all packing up now. They're all packing up now. They're gonna go because they know I'm gonna walk past with the camera. And they know that they picked on the wrong person. They probably thought I was a tourist and could push me around. But I ain't no tourist, man. This is my beach also. Adventure Nomad says she's giving me viral gold. We'll see, man. Them at all. I just wanted to walk past because I don't want to disturb a family day at the beach. I don't want to get cameras up in their face. But I'm allowed to walk to the end of the beach and climb a hill. That's for sure. And I've been live streaming for the last half an hour. And that was my gig. It wasn't like I just turned my camera and started filming them. I've been live on the internet for like half an hour already. Kiwi also says he's camping and traveling and fishing. That's awesome, man. I'll check my Facebook soon and we'll make contact after this live stream. Look at this, guys. I've had my hammock for 2 years and I've used it once. Oh man, we're gonna have to find an excuse to use it again, man. We'll link up and we'll do a camp for sure. Sandra Garcia says people feel even more entitled since COVID. Yeah, man, they do in this country too. Hard out. Ghetto says, going to sleep now, brother. It's 4:15 a.m. in Delhi. Be good. Post the highlights if you see the Karen again. Nah, they're taking off now. They're taking off. Yeah, it's really beautiful here. I'll show you, Sandra, since you just jumped in. So yeah, we walked all the way along there, and this is the view. We climbed up the hill here, and there you go. That's for you, Sandra. Kiwi also says, full time. I have a ship camp for us. Yeah, that sounds awesome, brother. I haven't done a shipwreck camp before. That'll make good content. So yeah, just let me know where you're at, when, and what's the details. I am busy, but I'll try and make time for that for sure. Yeah, it's amazing. That's why I wanted to come here today, guys. And I was just walking along the beach, been live streaming for half an hour, and then I just wanted to make an ascent up here so I could show you guys the view. And then we ran into a Karen. Look at this. Fantastic. Look at that. I'm pretty sure it did, Adventure Nomad. I'm pretty sure it did. What a day. I woke up at 8:30 this morning. It was another beautiful day, and I just thought, yeah, we'll do a live stream today. Didn't know we're gonna run into some Karens. Good night, Ghetto. You're wondering what my shoe size is? I am a US size 11. I used to be a 10, but like my feet must have gotten swollen from all the hiking, so I'm a size 11 now. I just bought a pair of shoes the other day because this last hiking trip I went on, my big toe punched a hole through the top of the shoe. So I just went and picked up these black Adidases, these all black Adidases. What did you miss, Spin Your Meat? Oh man, we were walking along the beach and I got told by Karen that I couldn't film here. And this is where I live, man. This is where I live. Check it out. Oh, they're leaving now. They're going. It's safe for anyone to walk now because the owners of the beach have left. Look at that. Yeah, I burn through shoes hard out, guys. And I always like my shoes, man. I hike them to the hell and back, yo. I've had shoes where I've walked shoes out where the soles have just like fallen off, man. And then I just go straight to a shop and then I buy a new pair. I like wearing shoes out. It feels so satisfying, like when you wear shoes out and like to the end, and you know you got your value of them. But like yeah, I wanted to get a pair of new shoes for summer because I knew I wasn't going to be around any shops. So as soon as I got a hole in the toe and my big toe started sticking out, yeah, it was time to get some new shoes. So I got these all black stealth little Adidas numbers. Spin Your Meat. What did you miss? Ah, man, not much, man. Just Karens. But we got to the viewpoint. We made it to the destination. I just wear sneakers, GM. I find that hiking boots, they are too heavy. Like like they're good, they keep your feet safe. But like, I know you can get some ultralight hiking boots, but I don't know, I just feel that they're too heavy, too clunky. I just like sneakers and they dry quickly. They probably wear out faster, but I don't know, I just like sneaking around in sneakers. We used to burn our old hiking shoes on the campfire. That's a good idea. It's good having a big fire and then like sacrificing stuff on the fire for sure. Billy Bird, I remember you getting your shoes fixed by the guy on the side of the street on the Asian tour. Yeah, man. That was so awesome. I really liked Batam. That was like the cheapest place I ever stayed, guys. It was horrible. Like it was just a room, but it had aircon. And there was rats in the hallway. Like I used to sneak up the stairs and film the rats. I could probably throw a couple of them videos up on the members area actually. I got so much content. But yeah, man, I'd come home and I'd sneak up this because I lived up 3 flights of stairs and I'd sneak up the stairs so I didn't disturb the rats so I could film them. and then I'd get to my room, shut the door. Yeah, my room was real simple, guys. It had a double bed and an aircon, and then the most terrible bathroom. It still had a European toilet, and I had to clean the bathroom real clean, man. Like, I got so much disinfectant and a brush, and I just scrubbed the walls like once, and I turned that apartment into something horrible, into something okay. And yeah, I stayed there for like 2 months, man. It cost me like $6 or $7 New Zealand a day, so probably like $3.50, $4 US a day. Yeah. Spin Your Meat says people have no clue about filming, Lau. If she googled it, if she googled it, she would see New Zealand police say you can film anywhere with no reasonable expectation of privacy, e.g. public places and beaches, Lau. I know, man. I know the law. And I was on a live stream, man, so it's all there. The evidence is already on YouTube, man. You can't just approach people and tell them that you own the beach and that you can't walk there. Holy schmoly, man. I know my rights. Man, this is my beach as much as you, man. My family lived here for like 28 years now. 28 years, man. You can't say to someone you can't film down this end of the beach. Are you crazy? Man, we have equal rights in this country. Have people forgotten that? Billy Bird says rats. Yeah, man, I filmed so many rats in my apartment in Indonesia. Far crazy, man. It wasn't inside my apartment, but they were in the hallway. GM says, cheers for the bum gun. Yeah, bum guns. Like, honestly, guys, Europeans are so dirty, man. Like, we just go to the toilet and then we wipe with paper. But in Asia, they clean everything with the bum gun, man. So like once you like live in Asia, it's like you come back and you go to a European toilet and then like you just don't feel clean, man. Like, I have to have a shower now. Every time I go to the toilet, I just want to have a shower because like the paper just don't cut it. So yeah, that's one good thing about Asia, man, is they're really hygienically clean when it comes to showering and toilet time. And they provide the accessories. She will be sorry when you go to the community store and find that she's banned. I'm not gonna ban her, man, but I could. Like, that's not right. But what she did was wrong, and it's not legal. And she can't tell me not to film my own beach. It's our beach, hers and mine. I don't know how long she lived here, but yeah. That's crazy, man. I ain't gonna put up with much Karens. Kiwi also says, good fishing there? Yeah, brother. You can just jump off these rocks up down here, man. This rock here. Fish out there. And it's on. We actually used to have a wharf just down here, but it got smashed in a cyclone and they never rebuilt it. So yeah, guys, got to think about camping in my backyard, man, this Christmas holidays. And working in the shop. I got 3 tents that I can use that are my sisters and my nephews. And hopefully I can sort us out a nice little fire pit soon by the 12th. And some wood. And maybe we cook some hobo packs on the fire. I'd like to do some like potato and bacon hobo packs with some like mayonnaise and chives and cheese. Or something that sounds delicious. We'll drink some energy drinks in the morning, maybe a couple beers at night, and we'll just camp out the summer till Christmas. GM says, good on you, 2 wrongs don't make a right. Yeah, that's right. But my family's pretty staunch. If you want to take away our rights, we'll take away your rights, man. You want to make it hard for us to live here? We'll make it hard for you to live here, man. But it's not right. Two wrongs don't make a right. But if you're going to cause a scene, you will get trespassed from our shop. No doubt. Guaranteed, 100%. Not after like what my family's done for this community years, especially through times of trouble, like cyclones and stuff, where people need somewhere quick to like get like supplies. Sometimes the road's closed and you can't get to the nearest town, so we're the only place that you can buy supplies from. You know, we provided a service for this community, and I don't expect to like some Karen to tell me that I can't film on a beach where I've lived for like 30 years nearly. That's crazy. You don't own the beach. Billy Bird says, maybe Karen is looking for an excuse to talk to you. Nah, it wasn't that, brother. It wasn't that at all. She literally thinks she owns the beach and has more privilege than me. And can tell me that I can't, because she recognized that I wasn't local, because I don't hang out locally, man. I don't like it. I travel a lot. I get out of my community. I actually think it's quite boring after 30 years being here. But on a beautiful day, I just wanted to show you guys around. So I don't actually participate in the community. So she didn't know that my family owned the shop. Yeah. And I kind of stay in the shadows. I just fill the fridges. I hardly on the shop floor. Like I'm not behind the counter. I just fill the beer fridges and the drinks fridges, and I do the heavy lifting in our shop. And when I can, I go traveling. So she didn't recognize me. If she knew my family owned the shop, she probably wouldn't have said nothing. But yeah, she just thought I was like a tourist or someone not local, and that she could push her privileged agenda on me. And that's not right. You can't do that to like visitors as well. She has no right to tell visitors, if I was a visitor, that they can't film here. That's crazy, yo. We don't want that. We don't want people to come and visit our beach and, you know, go to the takeaways and enjoy the day at the beach and use our shops, and then like have local people tell them that they can't enjoy the beach. That's not doing good for business around here. She said, stop filming or turn around and go away, lol. Hell no. GM says, I would support the store. Josh is a gentleman all the way. You're most welcome, man. You're most welcome to come and visit my store anytime. You can probably even pitch a tent on my lawn and enjoy some camping if you'd like. That'll be fun. I'd love some visitors from America, Canada, Europe, wherever you're coming from. We'll definitely put you up for a night. Sometimes we see pods of dolphins coming down the harbor here. I remember one time I woke up, I was stealth camping on a cliff out here. It was like 6 in the morning, man. Sun had just come up, and then this pod of dolphins, maybe 20 dolphins, 15 dolphins, they're all jumping out of the water, and they were cruising down the harbor here. Billy Bird says, I would hang out in the back and watch Hidden Hammock stock the drinks and lift heavy boxes all day long. Yeah, I thought about doing that, like doing some live streams while I'm working this summer, but I don't know if my family would appreciate it being on the camera. But yeah, I got to do something for content this summer while I'm working. But I did think about that, like doing some live streams while I'm earning fun tickets for adventures. Because we need some fun tickets, man. I reckon by about January 15th, I should be ready to go on another adventure. I got invited to Taupo by someone. So maybe I'll go away to Taupo. Taupo's like the biggest lake in New Zealand. It's actually a giant volcano that blew its blew its head off and became a lake. It's one of the biggest volcanoes in the world at the time, I think, when it exploded. Apparently it put the world into darkness for a couple of days when it exploded. It's called Lake Taupo. And yeah, I got invited down there for a few days. So we might go and visit Lake Taupo. I would like to get to Wellington. And there's some awesome stealth camping spots in Wellington. I've been there before. But yeah, it's riddled full of places to camp. And yeah, there's always the South Island. Haven't been there yet on YouTube. I've only been around the North Island, so it'd be good to take you guys to some places I haven't been yet. Billy Bird says, oh yeah, I would be in New Zealand's version of the movie Clerks with Jay and Silent Bob. I know Jay and Silent Bob. I remember those movies when I was younger. I can't remember what they're about though, but I know they're pretty funny, those dudes. Yeah, I'm rocking the blueberry. It's my choice. I've actually got another two blueberries. So I'll probably do another order for Christmas to take me through to January. But I'll definitely be vaping blueberry for 4 weeks. Every now and then. It just disconnects every now and then, but we're back. Yeah, blueberry is my favorite for sure. I used to be a grape fan, but yeah, I started getting bored of it, so I switched to blueberry. I've had mango, I've had raspberry, lime, raspberry passion fruit, but nothing satisfies me more than my Drag Bar IC 10,000 Max blueberry. Spin Your Meat says, yo, I want to join, but I can't see the button. Is it broken or what? What you gotta do is go onto a web browser, Spin Your Meat, and then hit the, like, if you got an Apple phone, you won't be able to join the members from an Apple phone from the YouTube app. So you gotta go onto a web browser, and then once you're on a web browser on your Apple phone, you'll find the join button next to the subscribe button. Thanks for joining my channel. I'm going to upload some members content in the next 3 weeks to there. There's plenty of like old content for you to check out to indulge yourself in while you wait for my new members content. J-Rock's in the house. Bro, it's fucking hot here in Rotorua. I bet, brother. I'll probably head to Rotorua on my way down to Taupo, brother. So yeah, subscribe to the channel, brother. And if you want to go camping or something with me, just let me know on my way down. Follow my channel and we'll link up. It's so hot here up in Northland. I'll show you where we're at, brother. It's so hot today, J-Rock. It's so hot, brother. It's like 30 degrees right now. "24 degrees here, but I'm working in a warehouse shed, so I'm dying. I hope they got the aircon on for you. Whereabouts are you watching from, Spin Your Meat? Let us know." Spin Your Meat says, oh, chair, oh, good, I'll find it. Yeah, brother, you just can't join memberships when you're using an iPhone on the YouTube app. I don't know why, but you can once you jump on Safari and look up my channel on Safari, and you'll see the join button there. And then once you join on a web browser, You'll get all the benefits when you go back onto the YouTube app. Holai, how you going, brother? Thanks for joining me. I'll show you where we at. I know you're watching from somewhere in Germany, aren't you? I guess you're watching from the Rhine Valley. I bet you guys are probably knee deep in snow there, or it's pretty cold. It's a beautiful summer's day here in New Zealand. We are right now, we're bang, straight into summer. Spin Your Meat says, Palmerston North, New Zealand, bro. I'll check on the lappy when I go home. Yeah. So, if you check out my old content, at one point, I actually catch a bus to Palmerston North, and I bought an electric mountain bike, and then I rode that to Wellington. But I kind of started my adventure. I bought the bike in Palmerston North. I slept in a forest in the middle of like Palmerston North, and there was like there was like all these huts and like adventure playground, not a playground, but you know, like a confidence course built in the forest. You might know the forest. It has like a confidence course, and I hung my hammock in there, and then I woke up at crack a smack at like 7 in the morning. I walked about a kilometer to this guy's house before work, and I bought this electric mountain bike off him, and then I rode the electric mountain bike to Wellington. It was a fantastic adventure. I think I stopped a couple times along the way, and yeah, I stopped in Levin, and I stopped somewhere else, and then I made it to Wellington. Holai says, Germany -3 degrees, far out, man. Yeah, I seen in America as well, they're getting smashed with snow. I seen a train like just plow through like a truck on the tracks and stuff. It's getting pretty chaos over there. That's why I wanted to make a nice summer live stream for y'all that are all getting into winter now. Phantom Cat Stealth Camper, hey brother, check this out. Look at this, man. I bet you're having a beautiful day in Hamilton, Phantom Cat. I bet you it's hot down there also. Thanks to all you guys that are tuning in from New Zealand. Cheers for that. I just got told I couldn't film here, Phantom Cat. I walked down the beach and I was told that I don't own this beach and I can't film here and I have to turn around. And you know what I told him? Hell no. I'm coming to film here. So yeah, had an awesome day, run into some Karens. Edna Lynch is watching from Dublin. Man, it must be pretty cold there in Dublin as well. And it must be nighttime. I wonder if you're sitting in front of the fire, cracked into a Guinness. I hope you're enjoying your night. Ryan Lee says, hello friend. Hey brother. Hope you're enjoying this view. Look at these islands. This is like kind of like a peninsula. At full tide, it's an island, but normally it's a peninsula. And we got some islands out there. Some more islands in the background. We got another island out there. And if right in the background, there's some more islands. So yeah, we're in the mighty Northland of New Zealand, and it's a beautiful day and we're packed full of islands up here. Them Bones, hey, that's beautiful. Yeah man, thank you for jumping in. Them Bones is a channel member, thank you so much for the support. I might have another drink, guys. I was going to go get some takeaways, but I don't want to run into any more problems with the Karens, so I might as well crack into this Lift Plus right now. Look at this. Now I was talking to Stealth Monkey, and he was telling me that they don't get Lift Plus in Australia now. So yeah, this one goes out to Stealth Monkey. Just gonna put you guys down. I got my gimbal today, guys, so it's making it really easy for live streams. If you're watching from America, if you're watching from Germany, if you're watching from the UK, if you're watching from New Zealand, cheers. Thank you so much. Don't forget to smash that like. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit subscribe. Support the brother. Cheers, guys. Everyone's saying hello to Phantom Cat. Yeah, hell yeah, man. I got told by someone I couldn't walk down my beach where I've lived for like 30 years, nearly 28 years. And they told me that they own this beach and that I couldn't go there. I can't believe it. That's so crazy, man. Holai, Prost, chair brother. It's so hot, guys. It must be like 30 degrees now, man. For real. The view's better on this side, eh? I'll zoom that down, zoom it down. Give you guys something to look at. How's that? That's a nice shot, isn't it? Cheers, guys. Cheers. New Zealand. Let us know where you're watching from. Take part in the comment, guys. Say hello. If you're just watching in the background, don't be shy. It's just a beautiful day here, and I know the Northern Hemisphere is going through a rough winter right now. It's chaos. It's chaos in America. It's cold weather in Germany, but you know, every now and then there's a place in the world that's 30 degrees right now, and it's in summer, and it's called New Zealand. Then Bones says the world is so full of Karens these days. I know, right? She said I can't film here, but it wasn't like I was just walked up to them and started filming. I was live streaming for half an hour. And she didn't know I was live streaming. So yeah, I can't wait to watch the replay of this live. Oh, so funny. Phantom Cat Stealth Camper. I know, I've been there, and I'm heading back up to see Uncle Tony. All right. Well, when you come, man, we'll go for a camp somewhere. We'll go somewhere, brother. Bring a hammock. Bring a tarp. Don't pack your bags too heavy, though. Keep your bag weight down so we can go somewhere cool without any trouble. And hopefully we don't get kicked out by Karens. It's so funny, man. I wasn't even stealth camping, man. I wasn't even trespassing or nothing. I'm getting told that I can't film here. You expect that at a high-risk stealth camping location, not like your home beach. Oh, PC! Thank you so much, PC. Oh, that's so fantastic. Cheers to PC. Everyone hit the like on PC's donation. What a day, PC. What a day. Thank you so much, brother. I'm going to stand up and show the view. Everybody, hit the like on that donation, guys. Hit the like on that donation. Show some respect to PC. He's one of the biggest contributors to this channel. I hit the like and I'm going to heart that. I'm going to heart that right now. And then we're going to show PC the view. Fantastic. Look at this view, PC. What a day. I had to battle through the hot temperatures. I had to battle through the Karens. I had to climb this hilltop to get to this view for you, PC. Look at this. The Boot Boys are watching from Hartlepool, northeast UK, bro. Man, it must be cold there. Is it 0 degrees or under? Mad respect to all my UK people. Thanks for joining us here in little old New Zealand. We're just a British colony, the most southernest outpost other than Antarctica. We're in the bottom of the Pacific right now, and it's a beautiful day. GM says Vancouver Island, Canada here. Where's everyone else from? Everyone, maybe drop your flags in the chat. Drop your flags. If you're from New Zealand, put a New Zealand flag. If you're from Canada, put a Canadian flag. If you're from Dublin, Ireland, put an Irish flag. Drop your flags in the chat. Let us know where you're from. Phantom Cat Stealth Camper says, I will do, bro. And I'll bring a Karen Cam. Man, I had my Karen Cam live streaming. I can't wait to go back and watch this. I wasn't trying to film them, man. I was just on a live stream. I was trying to take you guys to a destination. And she has no right to walk up to my live stream and interrupt me and tell me that she owns the beach. You don't own the beach. You do not own the beach here in New Zealand. It is the King's Chain. See that? That is the King's Chain right there. You don't own the beach. Thank you so much, PC. You're a legend for donating. PC says, wow, kayak to an island. I've actually kayaked to the island out there. And there's another one just there. And so I have kayaked out to those islands. I've kayaked to that island to investigate if I can camp there, but it's hella dangerous, man. It's hella dangerous. And then there's this island out here, but that one is really dangerous, man. That one stops the big waves from getting into this beautiful bay here and really chills out the surf. Like when the surf comes, that island kind of like halves the swell size by the time it gets to this beach. So yeah, that kind of like saves us from getting big waves in here. So I've also kayaked out to here a lot. Out there's like a kiwi reserve, so that's reserved for a native species of the kiwi. So yeah, I do a lot of kayaking around here, and I'm sure we'll do some kayaking this summer, PC. I got a kayak still. My sister's got a kayak, so we got 2 kayaks, and yeah, we'll definitely do some kayaking this summer for sure. Because I'm stuck here, guys. I'm stuck here for a month and a half working in my family store. So yeah, we're gonna camp in the backyard probably on the 12th. We'll do 12 days before Christmas camping. And I got 3 different style of tents and a hammock. I've also got another 3-point hammock, like a 2-person hammock, but I need 3 trees. We could camp in that. So that's 5 different setups that we can camp in for the 12 days before Christmas. We'll have breakfast and energy drinks in the morning. I'll go to work, and at nighttime we might cook some hobo packs on the fire and drink some beers. What do you reckon? Let me know if that's a good idea, guys. Them Bones says the Karen Gauntlet. Man, I ran the Karen Gauntlet for sure, man. Billy Bird says awesome. Yeah. Boot Boy says it's freezing here, mate. Waiting for the snow. I bet you it's not too far away, man. I bet you the snow's not too far away. Them Bones says Virginia, USA. Nice. GM says stealth camp in the Karen's yard. I don't know where she lives. I don't even know who she is. I've never seen her. She obviously never seen me or doesn't know that my family own the store here. So yeah, it'll be kind of awkward for her when she comes shopping, I guess. And if she's going to tell my mum, that I was doing something wrong and illegal, man, she's got another thing coming, man, because my family will back me 100%, because I wasn't committing no crime, and she does not own the beach. I know that for a fact. My sister says that was the Kohanga van. Yeah. So there was a Kohanga van and a silver van, and they told me that they owned the beach and I had to turn around. And that ain't right. That ain't right at all. GM's throwing up the Canadian flag. Then Bode says, how's the fishing out here? I used to fish a lot off this rocks here. So at low tide, you can get onto these rocks here and fish out that way. and the fishing is fantastic, man. You can get snapper and like kahawai off the rocks there. Billy Bird says you're not allowed to fish there. Karen owned the fish. Yeah, man. Karen owns the fish. Get a hand down. Yeah, bro. It started cooking, eh? Yeah, man, it's so hot here, man. The last 3 days in New Zealand have been amazing. Absolutely cloudless skies, 30 degrees, the bluest water, man. It's been crazy. Like, check this out. So flippin' amazing here in New Zealand. That's so flippin' beautiful. Gravediggers in the house. Oh, Gravedigger, man. You gotta go watch the beginning of this live stream, man. Before I get up this mountain, some Karen approached me and told me that she owned the beach and that I couldn't film here, man. Oh, how crazy is that? You gotta go back and check it out, brother. PC does rocks. Everyone give some mad respect to PC, man. He's the biggest channel. He's my channel's biggest contributor, for sure. It was his money that allowed me to buy my LED sign, which allowed me to go on my hiking trip, man. And one of those days, I had to hitchhike 5 times to get to my destination. And I'm pretty sure, like, because of that LED sign, it allowed me to get to my destination quickly because everyone could see the destination that I was going to. And yeah, so mad respect to PC for funding this channel, keeping this channel alive, and yeah, contributing hard. Yo, Gravedigger, says GM. A Gravedigger saying hello to GM. My sister says she just did a wrong way. They're responsible for all our local babies. I understand. Just went the wrong way about it. Yeah, that's cool. But you know, she still can't tell me not to film in a public place and that she owns the beach. She does not own the beach. Gravedigger says I'll start over. You don't have to start over, you just have to go back and watch it later. At first I thought she was a fan or a subscriber. I guess not. She's not a fan, brother. She is not a fan. Wisky Adventures is in the house. Hey, Wisky. Chair, brother. We're drinking Lift Plus. Apparently this is no longer available in Australia, says Stealth Monkey. So we're drinking this for Stealth Monkey. We're drinking this for PC and it's $20 donation. And we're drinking this for the Whiskey family. How you going, Whiskey Adventures? Josh is in the house. Let's show Wisky the view. Look at that, man. This is Northland, New Zealand. It's good actually having my gimbal today so I can do like a slow pan and the shot stays steady. Wisky Adventure says, sounds like I missed out on something. Yeah, man, just go back and watch it later. Phone just disconnects every like half an hour, 15 minutes. It's just my phone. Gravedigger sound that some lady had like roped off part of the beach that was in front of her house. That was crazy. Y'all seen that on the news in New Zealand? Wisky says, beautiful view, brother. Yeah, man. That's why I got up today, man. I was like, it's a beautiful day. I'm going to do a live stream outside the shop. We're going to pick up some supplies. We're going to walk down the beach and climb a hill with a view. And just before I climbed this hill, I got approached by a Karen telling me that she owns the beach, man. I couldn't believe it, man. Flipping crazy. Am I camping out here? Nah, brother. I just got back 2 days ago from a 2-week adventure. I was backpacking. And yeah, brother, I have to work now for a month and a half, earn some fun tickets. And so I'm going to camp in my backyard 12 days before Christmas. So on the 12th, we're going to start camping in the backyard while I'm working. And maybe we'll do like a live stream in the morning. Have some breakfast and some energy drinks to start the day. And then I'll go to work. And then I'll do a live stream in the afternoon for nighttime. And we'll cook some food, maybe some hobo packs. We're definitely going to start off cooking on the fire with some hobo packs. Try to eat something different every day. If I get sick of it, guys, though, I'll stop. But if I enjoy it and you guys are watching, then we'll continue on for the 12 days till Christmas. We'll reign in Christmas. And we'll just have some fun while I'm working because I'm stuck here, you know. And if there's a storm, there's a storm. We're just going to battle it out. Because every summer, we get like a big storm as well, you know. Grave Digger says, holla at your boy. Yeah, that's Josh from Whiskey's Channel's punchline. Holla at your boy. Billy Bird, sometimes I feel like a Karen. Sometimes I feel like a Karen too. She's hot. I don't care if she's called Karen. Phantom Stealth Camper says, Karen live bait for fishing. Yeah, man, Karens make good live bait. There's sharks out here, man. There's definitely sharks. For sure. I found a shark washed up on the beach in my primitive camp. So if you go back and check out my primitive challenge camping video, you'll see like a 3-second shot of a shark that I walked past. That just washed up out here. So there's definitely sharks, and Karens would make great bait for sharks. Grave Digger says, whiskey, not wise key. I'm just giving whiskey some crack up because it looks like Wise Key Adventures, so I always say that. Because whiskey spelled with an H, isn't it? It is in my country. So I just say Wise Key just for fun. Sorry, Grave Digger. I don't mean to like misname your friend's channel. We all love Josh and his family. I just do it for fun. PC says, tuna soup. I've never had tuna soup. Oh, I have in a can. You're talking about when I added water to my tuna can. I just do that because, like, you can never clean the empty can of tuna out, and you got to put it in your bag. You can't leave the rubbish in the forest. You got to leave no trace. So you must carry out your can of tuna. So I normally do it off camera, but that time I thought I'd film it. I just pour some water into the empty can of tuna and I slosh it around and I drink the water. So yeah, that's the first time I've actually filmed it, but I do it quite often just to clean the can because I don't want to carry because sometimes it's like another 12 hours before I get to a rubbish bin. I don't want that, like, the can to start smelling in my backpack. Whiskey Adventures says, I definitely have to go back and watch the beginning from the Karen. I don't know, it's before I start climbing this hill, man. I couldn't believe it. She just approached me and told me she owns the beach and I couldn't film. John McVan says, I wear the fat pants. Yeah, brother. Yeah, man, gotta wear the fat pants in life. Are you a van camper, John McVan? I might have to check out your content. You've got content? Are you like, do you stealth camp in your van? What's the go? Are you a van camper? What country are you from? Let us know in the chat. Let us know. Grave Digger saying, no worries, mate. Yeah, I had to apologize. I didn't mean to upset you. You're the Honorable Grave Digger. I don't want to upset the Honorable Grave Digger. AKA Train Hopper. AKA Stealth Camper Extraordinaire. GM says, tuna soup and scroggin. Man, I've kind of gone off the tuna. I took 2 cans of tuna on my last adventure. I didn't really do much stealth camping. I did a couple of adventures, but I wasn't hardcore in the forest every day. But I didn't even eat it, man. I was just enjoying mostly Chinese, and I love Chinese food, eh? I found this rad restaurant called Chubby Boy in Auckland. This is my favorite restaurant. I went there for dinner, and then the very next morning I went there for breakfast, like overnight. Went there for dinner, like, I don't know, 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. Had a meal. I was like, this tastes good. Barbecue pork, barbecue duck, salted pork on like dry noodles with like that barbecue sauce that comes off the barbecue pork, drizzled on the noodles with some bok choy. And then I woke up and I checked out of the hotel, and it was like about 10, 11. I just finished a live stream and I was watching the Shadow Campers challenge video for the Star of Camping Alliance. And I was like, man, I got to get one more decent meal before I go home, because there's no restaurants here. There's one takeaway. And I was like, man, I'm going to go back to Chubby Boy and have Chubby Boy for breakfast. So I went back to this restaurant. It was fantastic, man. So if you are in Auckland, man, and you're in Central, go to Chubby Boy's Chinese restaurant on High Street. It's so delicious, man. 21 bucks, 20 bucks New Zealand, probably like, I don't know, like 12 bucks US. You can get yourself the fattest meal, man. Big plate, nice juicy pork. So delicious, man. Whiskey Adventure says, it does have a H in it, but when I was younger, I got drunk and tattooed it on me without the H and whiskey. So now I just go with that spelling. Wow, that's a story behind it. Wow, man, that's so crazy. You know what? Like, that's the whole reason I call you Wisekey. Cause like, I always wondered, I was like, whenever I was writing a comment to you on your YouTube channel, like, and I typed in like Wisekey, it always auto-corrected to whiskey. So I was like, I don't know, maybe his channel's called Wisekey. That's so crazy, man. I don't know if you've told that story on your channel. But yeah, that's a good story I want to hear, man. So yeah, that'd be fantastic. If you can, like, I know you probably already told that story on your channel, but if you could tell it again, man, and show us your tattoo, that'll be awesome. Whiskey. The Whiskey family is awesome, man. Josh, you're a legend. So yeah, like, show us the tattoo and tell us the story on your channel one time. Needless to say, I don't drink anymore. I don't drink anymore either. Like, I don't drink. The last time I had a drink was that recorder leg for the channel. So I only drink on the channel, and it's hardly ever, man. Hardly ever. But I'm going to do some drinking this Christmas, because we're going to try a beer at nighttime when I camp in the backyard. We'll cook some hobo packs and drink some beer at nighttime, because I just need to, like, I know you guys like drinking beer. I just don't drink beer that much, but I will do it for the content. So we'll try some beer and we'll eat some hobo packs. We'll come up with some crazy ideas. I know I'm going to burn it, guys. So you guys are going to have to help me cook it. Like, let me know when to pull it off the fire and stuff, because you guys know I'm not good at cooking. I never cook on my channel. But we're just going to do some classic camping in the backyard. My sister says, haha, Wisekey. It's a crazy story, eh? GM says, lol at Wisekey. Luke Jarrow's in the house. What's the temperature in Brisbane today? Man, I bet you guys are like hitting 40 degrees there. It gets so much hotter in Australia, guys. Especially like on the east coast of Australia, when the weather's coming from the Western Australia direction and it travels across the Australian desert and then hits all the major cities on the east coast of Australia. So once the wind, like, for a couple of days travels across the Australian desert and then gets to the east coast cities, it gets so hot in Australia, man. They have crazy weather there. Luke Jarrow, I'm going to show you the view. This is a beautiful day in New Zealand. Check this out. Look at this. We'll start here. We'll do a big pan right. Look at this, man. Just a beautiful day at the top of New Zealand, amongst all the islands and the beautiful beaches. How's that? Fantastic, eh? Mad respect to Luke Jarrow. Thanks for coming back and visiting. Punch up the like, guys. Say something in the comments. We'll get to your comments soon, no doubt. Just wanted to say hello to my boy Luke Jarrow. Whiskey Adventures says, I'll do it on my next video I record. Okay, brother. Put at Hidden Hammock so I get a double notification. That'll help me, brother. I am home now, but I am working, so yeah, just put in the description of your video, put at Hidden Hammock, and so I can catch the premiere, brother. That'll be fantastic. And I'll make time during work to step aside. Blato Servo says, what the fuck is that, brother? What is what? What's what? I don't know, man. Let us know what you've seen. Whiskey Adventure says, step 3 in the Mountain Dew. Man, yeah, man. I love Mountain Dew, but we only sell one type of Mountain Dew in my shop, and that's the passion fruit flavor. We don't even sell Pepsi products in my shop. So yeah, maybe I'll have a passion fruit Mountain Dew for you on my next live stream. We'll see. Blato Servo says, are you baked, brother? Nah, it's just real sunny here, man. Check it out. The sun is blazing. Look at the sun, man. Not a cloud in the sky. And we've got this beautiful view. I'm not blazed, brother, but I am smoking some vape. This is my IC Max, my Dragma IC Max 10,000 Blueberry. What are you smoking, brother? Luke Jarrow says, I found a room to rent and I'm no longer living in my car. Oh, that's fantastic news, man. Congratulations. Yeah, it gets hard after a while, stealth camping in the car every night. But now you've got a base, brother. You could probably just like enjoy your room now, and every now and then go make us some stealth camping in your car videos so you can reminisce. Because like you got to remind yourself, brother, that one time that you did sleep in your car permanently, and you got to remind your body that it's okay. You know, you cannot be scared to be homeless, man. You cannot be scared. It can happen again, you know. So now that you got a room, that's fantastic, but you got to remind yourself that it's okay to be homeless, and it's okay to have struggles, and you got to like keep your body in check and remind yourself that nothing can stop you in this world. Doesn't matter where you're at. Home is where you're at. But congratulations, Luke. That's fantastic. Blato Servo says, are you a bit spastic, bro? Probably, man. Probably. But people don't mind watching me. I am a little bit spastic. I am a little bit special. I don't know. Are you a bit spastic, brother? Let us know in the comments. Am I speaking with another spastic person? Spastic person to spastic person? Cheers for your comments, brother. WiseQ says, will do. Yeah, man. Tag me in it. At Hidden Hammock. So I get the notification. Blato Server says, what a great NGL. Beautiful. Yeah, no, it's a great spot. I had to hike here, man. It was a struggle. It was a 3-minute struggle to get up this hill, but it was nice. I had to bowl past all the Karens. I was told I wasn't allowed to film here today, but we're up here. We're enjoying it. Billy Bird says, 0 chemtrails. Yeah, man, I haven't seen any chemtrails around here. If you look up in the sky, not even a cloud. How crazy is that? No clouds, no chemtrails. Whiskey says 6:44 p.m. here in North Carolina. That's where Michael Jordan went to university, isn't it? North Carolina, or was that South Carolina? One of the two. And it's dark outside here. Man, it's blazing hot. It's after lunchtime now. And it's midday-ish. Luke Jarrow's got the thumbs up. Hope someday going to New Zealand, you guys are blessed with the nature there. Yeah, man. We don't have many mammals, but we've got a lot of bird life. No snakes either, so you can really get out into the forest and enjoy the forest without getting bit by snakes. We do have water snakes, but they hardly wash up here, man. They've got to come from the tropical areas, and if they do make it here, they hardly get established. Snakes are illegal here in New Zealand. You can't even have pet snakes. The only places you can see snakes are in zoos. Luke Gero says you can film in a public area. I know, man. I know the law. But I was told that I didn't own this beach. And that really pissed me off. Because no one owns the beach. No one does. It's the King's chain. Hydrate, brother. Yeah, let's hydrate. Cheers. This one goes out to Blato Servo. Cheers, brother. Cheers for the hydration. And a storm, guys. I've seen the waves smashing over that island, man. Like completely smashing that island. Karens are illogical. I know, man. They're so privileged. They're so privileged that they can think you can come up and tell you what to do. And it's not like I was like walked up to them and just turned my camera on and started talking. I've been live streaming for like half an hour. And then like, you know, I don't think she knew that I was on a live stream either. So that was kind of embarrassing for her. It was probably the live stream that saved me. Otherwise, they probably would have kept having to go. Blado Servo says, cheers, cheers, brother. Cheers, 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 cheers. Hit that like, hit subscribe. Blado Servo, if you're not subscribed to the channel. I got some content coming up. I got members only content. I got 3 stealth camps to put up. I've got my 12 days of live streaming Christmas coming up probably. I think that's the plan. I've got a video that just dropped 3 days ago. If you want to watch that. I camped in a World War II gun battery. I took part in the Stealth Camping Alliance Nature Challenge set by Camp Like a Boom. We're waiting for the top 4. The top 4 stealth campers from the Stealth Camping Alliance. We're waiting for the top 4 to be released by Camp Like a Boom. I was hoping that it was going to be released today, but I think our brother Raul, he's postponed it. I'm going to have to check out the Stealth Camping Alliance Facebook group. There's a lot of good posts there at the moment. Big ups to all the Stealth Camping Alliance members that are posting on the Facebook group. There's a real community spirit there now. If you haven't joined the Stealth Camping Alliance Facebook group, get on the Facebook, type in Stealth Camping Alliance into Facebook, hit join. We've got about 3 or 4 moderators. You've got to answer a couple of questions and then you'll get into the group. Post your camping stuff there. That'll be awesome. And we're waiting for Raul to give us the top 4. Who's going to be the top 4, man? There was 17 videos and he's got to get it down to just 4 people, man. That's going to be crazy. It used to be 5, but like YouTube's not letting us do a vote more than 4. So we're going to only do 4 now. It's going to be so hard. I actually won last month, so go check out my challenge video. I hadn't taken part in the challenge for a few months because I was sick. And I've been away overseas before that. So it was my first challenge in a long time. I took part in the last challenge, Nature Challenge. But the Sign Challenge, I don't know, man, what I'm going to do for it because I got to work. The King's Karens own everything. Yeah, man, they do, they do. Blato Servo says, oh, there's surf there, brother. Yeah, brother. There's surf. I actually learned to surf here. There's not much surf today, though. So there's normally waves breaking off that rock to the right. It's like a left-hand break. And there's a little bit of surf on this side. But it doesn't really get too big in here. So like if you're at another beach which faces the Pacific Ocean, because these islands out here kind of get smashed, the swell gets smashed by these islands out here. So it never gets really too big in here. But when it's too big to surf out on the coast, where it's really like in front of the like Pacific Ocean when the swell's coming in, everyone comes and surfs here when it's too big to surf elsewhere. and then like you get a few good days surfing here, and then like when the swell drops, you go out and surf in the big stuff. So this is a good beach to learn how to surf. It's quite safe, but sometimes it gets super big in here when it's ultra big out on the Pacific facing coast. Kylie says, gotta go, I need a coffee. Yeah, I'm gonna get back and get a coffee soon. Thanks for joining us, Kylie. Everyone's saying goodbye to my sister. Thank you for showing love and respect to my family, guys. Camp like a boon for the win. Nah, man, you can't win your own challenge. That's not right. You can take part though. He's got a hard job though. He's got a hard job to get it down to 4. It's going to be hard. It's going to be interesting to see who's it going to be. Is it going to be the Shadow Camper? Is it going to be like Steve the Transit Camper? Is it going to be Daft Hat? Is he going to win the challenge? I'm pretty sure Daft Hat came second last time. I think it was between me and him. Which way is Australia? Australia is this way, Luke. So if I went out here in a kayak and I paddled around the top of New Zealand and then I kept going like this way, I would eventually, like, it's probably best if I went to Sydney and then I paddled up the coast from Sydney to Brisbane. I could meet you in Brisbane there and rock into like Brisbane Harbour. That would be awesome. So yeah, I'd have to go out here up the east coast of New Zealand, turn the corner, and where the Tasman Sea and the Pacific Ocean meet, they collide, brother. They smash together, man, the two oceans. You can see it from the top of New Zealand when you look out, the two oceans colliding. Sometimes they're different colors as well. I'll take you there, guys, one day to the top of New Zealand, and you can see the two oceans colliding. I'd have to get past that, and then the closest thing for me to do would probably be like to go straight to Sydney. It's like 2,000 miles of paddling. I could also probably go north to Howe Island. That's an island off the coast of Australia. They used to have a horned turtle there. You'd probably stop up at Howe Island and then cut across to Australia from Howe Island. That would be another good way to get to Australia from there. Sarai, hello, my friend from Indonesia, Jakarta. Thanks for watching, man. Have you been doing a live stream lately? I haven't seen you lately. How are you and your friends? Terima kasih for joining my chat today. If you want to see some girls running around Indonesia, guys, on a live stream, subscribe to Sarai's channel. I normally watch. It's quite interesting. Yeah, join her channel. Blato Servo says, can't imagine the beach. How so beautiful. Yeah, it's really nice here, man. It's New Zealand. Blato says, I can't even swim. Where are you from, brother? Can you tell me in the chat where you're from again? I forgot already. Gravedigger, all your messages are retracted. I don't know what's up. But yeah, knocks it out. Saul Rogers Seeds, need me to come pick you up from the Karen? Nah, man, I'm all right, brother. But thanks for the offer. Thanks for the offer. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm just going to roll the live stream. So yeah, we'll be fine. Blado Servo says, that place is so beautiful, I can't even believe it. It's not always like this. It's been really great weather for the last couple of days. So it was just the last 2 days since I got home from my adventure. It's been so beautiful, man, so blazing. Luke Gero says, Tasmania is probably the closest. Not for me, brother. I'm at the top of New Zealand. So the closest is actually Sydney, I think. Have a look on the map. It goes straight from the top of New Zealand, straight across to Sydney. we're in a line with Sydney. If I was further down New Zealand, because New Zealand's long and skinny, then Tasmania would be good for me. Like say I was paddling from Wellington, then Tasmania would be best for me. Tasmania is a lot like New Zealand, guys, but except they have mammals there. They got beautiful forests and stuff. It's like an island off the bottom of Australia. Whiskey Adventure says, laugh out loud. I just went back and watched the Karen part. Don't know the law rights there, but when you are where you are, but in the US, if you go out in public, you can be filmed as there's no expectation to privacy. I know, right? I know, right? It's crazy, y'all. Like, I was just minding my own business. I didn't even know what they were doing. It just looked like a family, like on the beach, man. I didn't even care about them. So yeah, but then to come up and say that I own the beach, we own the beach, who are you? That is flipping crazy. That's privileged and that's flipping whack, man. You do not own the beach, man. You are not the law. Luke Jarrow says Lord Howe Island. Yeah, man, Lord Howe Island, fantastic, man. They had a horned turtle there. They have fossils of a horned turtle on display at the museum there. I really want to go see it one day. You have to fly there in a propeller plane though. So yeah, they have like turboprop planes to get to that island. It looks amazing, man. I'd love to go there. It's technically part of Australia, but it's on the Zealandia continental plate. So it's technically New Zealand. But I don't want to get into an argument with Australia because it's definitely part of Australia. But technically it's on the continental plate of Zealandia. Yeah. So yeah. I think there's like 8 continental plates, but Zealandia was the last one discovered because most of it's underwater, guys. We're the thinnest crust continental plate here. So New Zealand only just sticks out above the water and the rest of it is underwater. And it takes up a big vast, like some of the Pacific. So yeah, the Zealandia plate is New Zealand, but most of it's underwater. And Lord Howe Island sits on the Zealandia plate, but it's actually part of Australian territory. The OG godfather of the SCA Hidden Hammock. Cheers, brother. Thanks for pumping up the channel. YouTube hasn't been pumping up my content, guys. I know it for a fact. I know for a fact. It's giving me like a 1.5 click-through rate. So yeah, YouTube, man, you need to turn that around. Far out. That's not fair. But I'm not discouraged. I'll keep pumping out the content. I know I'm taking you guys to some good stealth camping locations. I know I'm doing the mahi, now I'm back. We're gonna hit 2025 running. As soon as I earn some money over summer, we'll go on a big adventure and we'll hit 2025 with the feet on the ground. I feel like just catching a plane to Wellington and just hitchhiking all the way home. That could be the plan. But I did get asked to go to Taupo for like a 3-day adventure. So I might take them up on their offer. We'll see what happens. Wise Key, you can also ask to be blurred out here out of respect. I believe it's close to the same laws. There's no blurring on a live stream, my nephew. We just go live and it's not legal. And the camera was facing me. The camera was facing me and it's a vertical live stream. Like you can only see people here and you can only see people here. So, you know, we weren't doing anything illegal. And the only illegal thing that was going on is telling me that you own the beach. That's illegal. You can't tell someone you own a beach when you don't. Blato servos from the Ukraine, bruv. That's crazy. What part of Ukraine? I'm pretty familiar with all the cities in Ukraine. Because I watch a lot of Ukraine on the news. We had a Ukraine flag flying at my house for like the whole time during the invasion. But when the America's Cup came, we put the America's Cup flag up. So we flew our Ukraine flag for maybe 2 years at least, and we flew it for so long that the wind started to make it unravel and the flag was getting short, man. So mad respect to all my Ukraine people out there. Bless you, and hope you get through these challenging times. Are you actually in Ukraine, brother? Or have you fled to another part of the world? Let me know. Let me know where you're watching from. Blato Servo says, enjoy, brother. You're blessed. Chill. Have a great one. Take care, Blato. He's gone now. It would have been cool to see where he actually was. Thanks. Luke Jarrett said, yeah, I see you. I looked on the map. Yeah, true. It's out of it, eh? New Zealand is strong, like long and skinny. And yeah, like where I am, we're actually in line with Sydney. Luke Jarrett says it costs $702 to fly to Auckland. Wow. You can get deals during different parts of the year. Like you can get to Australia for like $400, New Zealand sometimes, so probably like 300, 350 Australian dollars. But you got to get the deals. But at this time of the year, man, no chance, because like it's heading into high season and everyone wants to travel to New Zealand. But a lot of Australian people fly to New Zealand in the winter for snowboarding. They fly to Queenstown and they fly into Christchurch. Adventure Nomad, you still there, brother? Thanks out for putting up the logos. Cheer, brother. Blanto Servo, Ravine, bruv. Thanks for supporting. Well, I don't actually know that place, but I'm going to Google that after the video. I'll check it out. But yeah, we flew our flag for so long, brother. If you go back and check out my content in my backyard, you'll see a Ukraine flag flying for sure. We had it flying for 2 years. It's only when the America's Cup came and we wanted to support our national team for the America's Sailing Cup that was held in Spain. We chucked up our America's Cup flag and that's still flying. Maybe we need to take it down and fly a new flag. But yeah, our Ukraine flag, it got destroyed because we flew it for like 2 years, man. Saul Rogers, we have a wok you can use for your fire during the 12 days of Christmas. Oh, that's fantastic, guys. All right, guys, we've solved our fire in the backyard because it's summertime here and it's so hot. We have to have a controlled fire. So I'm going to set up like a wheel hub, and then maybe we'll chuck a wok on top of that, and we'll just make a fire inside a wok. All right, guys, that's sorted. I know that my family that's in town today, we're going to look at the Asian supermarket for a wok for me, but maybe we've already sorted it out, so that's fantastic. Nancy Chirka, we all need to click on your videos and watch the whole thing. Yeah. That's all right, man. Like, my channel did really well while I was traveling overseas. I think I stealth camped in like 5 international countries, maybe 6. And but when I got sick in the Philippines, I went to Thailand. But when I got home, I was so sick, man. I was so sick. It took me like months to get well again. I couldn't even carry a backpack. So I've only been YouTubing for the last couple of months. And yeah, like I've been shadow banned. Like it's not even pushing my content out. So here, Nancy, check out this view. I know it's not Bolivia, but it's still another beautiful day here in New Zealand. The tide's starting to go out now. And yeah, just fantastic. Yeah. Thanks for joining, Nancy. Good to have some SCA in the house. Luke Jarrett says, I went to Wellington as a child. Wellington is the windiest place on the planet, apparently. You can Google that. It used to be #1. I guess Antarctica is probably the most windiest. But, or somewhere in the Arctic. But I think Wellington as a little city is the most windiest place on the planet. It's not our biggest city, it's just our capital city. Just like Canberra in Australia is not the biggest city, but it's the capital city. It's so weird, man. Everyone thinks, yeah, that our largest cities are our capital city for Australia and New Zealand. Smaller satellite cities at our capital. Nancy Tricker says, it will improve the CTR. Yeah. The click-through rate. Man, it's definitely 5%. It's definitely shadow banning me and taking minus 5%. I can tell, man. I've been doing YouTube for like 2 years, man. I can tell when like YouTube is like jacking me. Blato Servo says, really appreciate it, mate. No problems, man. No problems. We're all here for you, man. When we want you to get through this. New Zealand is behind Ukraine for sure. Every weekend, there's protesters in our main city at Aotea Square. The Ukraine community are out there protesting for you guys, man. So you guys have a lot of support in New Zealand. Whiskey Adventures says, smash the thumbs, everyone. Let's help Josh's analytics. That's all right, guys. I do appreciate the help. They cannot stop us, man. They're not going to hold us back. Not at all, man. There's no way, but I'm just letting y'all know what's going down. I can't really support other channels if I can't support myself. So I used to help out a lot of channels, especially like getting to 1,000 subscribers and stuff. But if YouTube's not going to push out my content, I can't help out the other campers. It's just pointless. I still do it, but I'm not getting the reach. So I really want to help out other campers. So they can't stop us, guys. They can't stop us. Kiwi All Sorts Adventures. I used to work for fire as well. I use a wok for fire as well. It's pretty good, man, because like if you have it on like a hubcap, like a whole wheel without the tire off the car, lay that on the ground and put a wok raised off the ground, you don't burn your lawn and it makes it really safe. And my stepdad and my nephew, like my stepdad, he doesn't really mow the lawns anymore, but my nephew does. He does it for cash, I think. Or he does it for my stepdad, because my stepdad, he really likes looking after our lawns. So yeah, I don't want to burn the lawn camping 12 days for Christmas. He's going to go nuts anyway that I'm camping on the lawn anyway. He's going to go flipping crazy. Because my stepdad's a little bit cuckoo. He gets crazy at me. But yeah, so I'm going to like camp in a tent, maybe 1 or 2 days, tear it down, move a spot, use a different tent, and camp for another couple of days and move my wok around the lawn just so I don't ruin the lawn. Otherwise, he's going to be so grumpy and he's not going to let me camp there. He's going to be complaining every day. Blato is in the northwest. Oh, okay, northwest. So are you close to the border with Poland, or what's the other city? What's the other country north of Ukraine? Goes Russia, another country, then Poland. What's that country? Belarus. Are you close to the border with Belarus or with Poland, Blato? Let me know, Adventure Nomad, if he's gone. Thanks, Nomad. Yeah, amen, Adventure Nomad. Big time supporter of this channel, man. He's the most crack up guy on here, I reckon. And is a long time member. Kiwi also says it's 95-kilometer winds here at YT Rock. I think YT Rock's in Wellington, man. So there you go, guys. There's like almost 100-kilometer winds at YT Rock. That's probably like, I don't know how many miles per hour, but it's probably like 50 or 60 mile per hour winds. Mama Bear's in the house. Hey, Mama Bear. Hello, Josh. Just got home with dinner. Man, you're a true Mama Bear for bringing home dinner to Josh and the kids. What are you guys eating tonight? Did you pick up some takeaways? Let us know in the chat what you guys are eating. Kiwi All Sorts says, put a wok on big stones. Yeah. I was going to put on stones, but the stones
trample the grass, and my stepdad, he'll get really grumpy if I ruin the grass. He loves his lawn so much. That's all he does, man, is like, does work, and then when he's not working, he watches sport on TV or Netflix, and then occasionally he stands on the balcony looking at his grass. That's all he does, man, is watch sport on TV, does work, like collects supplies for the store. He goes and gets the ice, and then he has a beer, and he stands on the balcony, and he looks at his grass. So yeah, if you guys want me to camp in the backyard, 12 days to Christmas, we've got to look after the lawn, or else he'd get hella grumpy at me, man. Yeah. Kiwi All Sorts says, in Wellington, in the world's windiest city, which is in New Zealand, it was 130 kilometer plus winds the other day. Gravedigger says 100 kilometers per hour is 60 mile per hour winds. Haha, yeah, man. My nephew says, so true, so true. That's all he does, man. As he drinks beer, he drinks Steinlager, and he just stands on the balcony and marvels at his lawn. He just look out at his beautiful lawn. Oh, man. Where's all the dolphins today? I want to see some dolphins. We got a sailing boat coming in. If I hold that steady, hopefully they come to the shop today and get some supplies for their sailing trip. Billy Bird says, does he have clothes on while standing on the balcony watching the grass? Yeah, he has clothes on. I'm the only one who runs around naked, and I run around on the top floor of our house naked, because I normally keep my laundry on the line in our lounge upstairs, and I never put my laundry away. So every morning I have to run out naked and find some clothes to put on. So yeah, I'm the only one that runs around naked in our house. I've been sleeping naked lately too, because it's been so hot. Like last night and the night before was the first time I slept naked in ages, because it was so hot. And we don't have aircon in my house, because like normally it doesn't get this hot. But the whole world's weather is changing. Oh, we got a tui, guys. Look, there's a tui. That's a New Zealand native bird. Oh, he's gone. I know he's still there. So he's collecting nectar. Those flowers, guys, right there. They're full of like nectar. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, we're so lucky, guys. Look at that. Those are New Zealand native birds, and they have this like white thing underneath their chin, like a puff of fluff under their chin. And right now they are drinking honey because the flower's out. That's one of their favorite foods. And yeah, man, oh, we're so blessed right now, guys. Man, we're so blessed. There's two of them right now. One on the tree behind it. Oh, there he is. Look, we've got two of them. Oh, we're so blessed now, right now, guys. It's hard to keep. They're jumping around. They're jumping around. Oh, we're so blessed. They're sucking nectar right now. Yeah, they're called tuis. It's spelled T-U-I, guys. And they're native birds in New Zealand. And we're really blessed right now. They're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. If I get up and try to get closer, they're almost like blue. They got a, see how they got blue on their feathers, and then they got a white underneath their chin. Man, they're so thirsty, man. They're looking for nectar hard. They got these long beaks, and they're just reaching into those flowers and sucking the nectar out of those flowers right there. And they're flax flowers, guys. So the natives used to make baskets. See the flax at the bottom? They used to make baskets and like fishing nets out of that flax and rope. Oh, there he is. He's jumping around. There he is, there he is, there he is. Look how beautiful he is. He's a little bit unsure of me, but we're just staying chilled. So yeah, guys, Nancy, it is spelled that, T-U-I. Oh, he's still there. He's just jumping. Where is he? He's just jumping and jumping. I don't know where his friend's gone. Look at him. They move around quite fast. Wow, yeah, we're blessed today, guys. Fantastic. Yeah, so it's spelled T-U-I. You guys can Google that. Hit the like button for the Tui. Must be so thirsty on a day like this today, man. They'll just be scavenging for food, trying to get as much moisture as they can. Usually Florida has good weather for nakedness. Yeah, actually, guys, my next stealth camp is right next to a nude beach, man. I go stealth camping at a golf course, and it's right next to the nude beach where I was. I actually traveled back to that nude beach, and it was a bright sunny day, man. So we had some encounters. So I'm basically going to call it Nude Beach 2. And he's gone now. That was great. I don't have any sunscreen on today. I've been sunburned a couple times this spring already. And then after that, my skin just gets brown. I just get sunburned a couple times and then I brown up. But yeah, I should really have my military grade sunscreen on today. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Bit of action, we got a helicopter coming in. See if I can spot it. There we go, there's a helicopter. All right, imagine being in that helicopter right now, guys. What a beautiful view they would have. They're so lucky, man, being in that helicopter. That's flipping crazy. They would have such an awesome view, man. They'll be able to look at the islands and see how blue the water is. Like, look how blue that water is. Crazy. You guys are pervs. Lol, I'm still watching. Okay, like what happened, Nancy, was about a year and a half ago, Camp Like Boone donated 30 euros to my channel, and he challenged me to stealth camp at a nude beach. So I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And then after like the video, I was like, man, how am I gonna film this nude beach challenge, man? And anyway, I actually went on overseas. I went to Australia, then Indonesia, Malaysia, Philippines, and then Thailand. And then I came home and I still owed Camp Like a Boone this challenge because he paid for it, man. He paid 30 euros for me to stealth camp a nude beach. So like when I got well enough to carry my backpack again, I was like, man, I gotta do this for the brother, man, or he's gonna be like, you know, be pissed off at me if I didn't like fulfill his challenge. So I found this nude beach, I went camping there, and then like right next door was this golf course, and I never stealth camped a golf course before. So the first time I went to the nude beach, there wasn't anybody there like naked because it was really bad weather. But then I wanted to stealth camp the golf course, and I went back then, it was a beautiful day, and then I came across an exhibitionist. So I'm only reporting on what I see, you know, on my stealth camp. So that's all. That's how it went down, man. That's how it went down. Whiskey Adventure says, need yourself a kayak, bro. I've got 2 kayaks. I've got one and my sister's got one. Sometimes we kayak across the harbor to this Kiwi sanctuary. There's a walk through there. Maybe we could do that. I'll check out on the mobile reception map. We have a map that shows us all the cell phone reception, and I'll see if I can get a live stream happening over there, and we'll go walk. There's a nice walking track over there. Maybe we kayak over there for a live stream, and then hit the walking track. We'll hide our kayak in the bush, and then we'll go do the walking track all on live stream. That could be a good video. Maybe we'll take like a bacon and egg sandwich and some energy drinks, and we'll make a day of it. That would be a good live stream to do during the 12 days of Christmas. So yeah, I do have a kayak, brother. I've actually done some kayaking stealth camping videos if you go back and check my content. And I know you've got a kayak. I'm pretty sure I've seen you kayak before too. Awesome, Hallie. What country is that energy drink from? I'm from New Zealand. This is made by Coca-Cola. They sell it in Australia. I don't know if it was born here in New Zealand, but this is called Lift Plus. Well, it's called Live Plus, but it used to be called Lift Plus. It's really tasty. It's like its logo is "This is living," and it's like a citrus flavor energy drink, and it's warm now. Billy Bird says, love your hobo videos, Gravedigger. Yeah, man, Gravedigger's a legend. You chain hopping hobo, Gravedigger. Everyone loves Gravedigger. Mama Bear, so pretty. You're truly lucky to have such a beautiful view. Yeah, well, apparently it's not mine. I got told today that I don't own this beach and I can't go here. But I still made my way here, man. So I was definitely going to show you guys this beautiful view. This is the most fun island, man. I spent a lot of time in my childhood exploring this island here. We used to go camping all the time when I was a child. Me and my mates. We used to take like a 24 pack of beers and go camp on the cliff. And yeah, we did a lot of camping on that island. So yeah, as a child, just to get away from the parents, you know. Yummy, who doesn't love bacon? Man, you know Dick in the Dirt? He was eating like that jerky bacon. Man, I want to try that jerky bacon so bad. I was so jealous, man. I got to get me some jerky bacon, man. That's something I've never tried in New Zealand, man. We don't have that here, man. It was like honey barbecued jerky bacon or something, man. It looks so delicious, man. It looks so delicious. So yeah, Dick in the Dirt, I'm jealous of you and your jerky bacon. Gravedigger says, do no lollies for a month. I actually don't eat that many lollies, man. My sister gave me a $1 bag of banana lollies yesterday while I was working, because you know I like lollies. Because my sister, she was bagging up 5 like 20-liter buckets of $1 bag lollies for the summer. So underneath my house, my sister has like a lolly office, and like she has all these boxes of lollies, and she can stand underneath the house because it's really small. She's only like 5'2", and she stands there in her lolly office bagging all the $1 bags of lollies, because we still sell $1 bags of lollies in our shop, which is pretty rare because everywhere in New Zealand's put their prices of lollies up, but we still sell $1 bags of lollies in our store. And she was under there and she was bagging up 5 20-liter buckets of lollies. So like, yeah, 100-liter buckets all up of lollies, man. Bacon is my favorite spice. Do you like get dried bacon and like sprinkle it on your food? I really love that. So yeah, Gravedigger, I don't know if I can do a no lolly challenge, because yeah, my channel's so like focused around lollies. I don't eat lollies all the time. Like during the day I don't eat lollies. It's only when I'm camping. It's just more of a talking point. Kiwi All Sorts Adventure says, I got me one kayak. What color is your kayak? Is it stealthy? I made sure I got a camouflage kayak because I don't want to be seen. Mummy Lani. Hello, good day, Sir Joshua. Hello, Madam Mummy Lani. How's your store today? How was the market today? Have you sold many fruits and vegetables today in your Surrey store? Have you sold any secondhand clothing? Much love to my friend Mami Lani in the Philippines. I know she's been working hard today. She works hard every day. Say hello to your daughter for me. You're on the mountain. Yeah, I'll check it. I'll show you the view. Look at this, guys. Welcome to New Zealand. If you're just joining us, make sure you hit the like, hit the subscribe. Thank you so much for jumping in my live stream. We've had beautiful days for the last 3 days. I thought today, since the North America is getting smashed by some cold weather on the East Coast, I've seen like 3 meters of snow on the news. I watch ABC Live, you know, and I seen a train smash through a truck trailer, and I thought, man, the people of America and Canada, they need to see some beautiful weather. So that's why I did a live stream today. So to all my North American viewers, all my Canadian viewers, cheers. All my people in the UK, I know you guys are hitting cold weather right now. To all my people in the Philippines, man, you guys have beautiful weather every day. Even when it's raining, it's still hot. And to all my people in New Zealand and Australia, thanks for joining my live stream. Punch up that like, subscribe to Hidden Hammock, join the Staff Camping Alliance Facebook group. What is a lolly? A lolly is another name for candy. So in Australia and New Zealand, especially New Zealand, we call candy lollies. Doesn't matter what candy, it's all lollies to us. We also have a famous cake that we make in New Zealand called a lolly cake. So yeah, you could Google that, Billy Bird. Look up lolly cake. That's my favorite cake of all time. Kiwi also says red. Oh, it's not that stuffy, is it? You can't really like paint your kayak either because like it just gets scratched off. Yeah. I just got myself one of those cheap kayaks from the warehouse, bro. They were camouflaged. They were like $500. Actually, in a video, I roll into the warehouse, buy a $500 New Zealand kayak, which is about $300 American, which is pretty cheap for a kayak. And then I asked someone from the store to help me drag it across the car park. Once I got to the edge of the car park, I dragged it across like the pedestrian crossing and down to the water. And then we went kayaking, stuff camping on an island, man. Straight up in one video. So that was a good video. Bro, gonna go try to catch a fish. Be right back. All right, bro. Put your line in the water. Let us know if you get any bites. Mami Lani said everything's going good. Beautiful paradise. Yeah, man. It's beautiful here. Oh, the tui's back. There's a tui somewhere. Yeah. The birds are coming back to hang out with me. Yeah, it's really beautiful here. Like, in the Philippines, man, you got so many millions of people. So, like, there's only 5 million people here. 5.3 million people here in New Zealand. We are still a growing nation. Nancy Chuka, it's so pretty there. Yeah, are you still in Bolivia? How long are you gonna be there for, Nancy? I know you're going back to Canada, eh? Are you gonna visit any other South American countries on the way home? What do you do for money when you're back in Canada? Let us know in the chat. I might die if I'm in America. Yeah, it's pretty cold there. It would be a bit of a shell shock for someone raised and living in the Philippines, but there'd be no reason for aircon no more. You'd have to have a heater. Yeah, it's snowing in America hard out. On the news, man, yesterday, it was hard out. Billy Bird says the North American Union. That's right. Holy, this is what I call a lolly in Germany. Yeah, so like a candy stick. Yeah. That's a lolly. But we call all candy in New Zealand lollies. Even if you're getting marshmallows, we call them lollies. I guess the word lolly comes from lozenge. It's like a shortened form of the word lollies. We also say candy as well, but you'll see most Kiwis will say lolly before candy. That's our go-to word. GM saying hello to Mummy Lani. Phantom Cat Stuff Camper says, dang, just watched the Karen interaction. Even I've filmed down that end of the beach with other people down the end. Holy heck, boy. I know, man. I know. You don't own the beach, man. You don't own the beach. Look, she was probably just trying to protect those children. But, you know, it's a public place. You can protect your children, but I wasn't even filming you. I was 9x16 vertical live streaming, and no one else can be in this section. Like, you're not going to notice anyone here. You're not going to notice anyone here, man. I'm not filming you. I'm live on the internet right now, and you're just a Karen coming up to me and telling me that you own a beach. You do not own this beach. It's the King's Chain. The King owns this beach, and he gave it to everybody in New Zealand. This is public property, not your own private property. You do not own this beach. It's the King's Chain, and everyone in New Zealand has equal rights. And I'm a New Zealander, and my family's been here since 1832. Like 6 generations, man. Crazy, yo. And I'm a long-time New Zealander. You do not own this beach. My family had been here for 28 years. And we've supported this local community with our store. And you probably shop from our store. If I'm banned from this beach, are you banned from my shop? No, because we're not like that. And we don't need Karens like that telling people that they own a beach when they don't. And what if I was a visitor to this area, which she probably thought I was? She probably thought I was a tourist. And she's going up to tourists and telling them that you cannot be here? We don't want people in our local community being like that. We want tourists to come visit our beach and support our local community and enjoy this beautiful view. We want people to come here and enjoy New Zealand. We don't want them to be discouraged. So if you are a New Zealander and you are privileged enough to walk up to people and tell them that you own a beach and that they can't film here, you need to change your mindset. Everyone in New Zealand has equal rights. And this is to be enjoyed by everyone. You do not own the beach. Gravedigger says, I remember that video, fantastic. Yeah, I made a few videos camping around here, guys, but I've just run out of spots to camp. I don't know. I could probably make one up here somewhere. I haven't camped here before. So, but I've done a live stream now. The Karens wouldn't like it if I camped up here anyway. Jeanette M's in the house. How you going, Jeanette? I'm good. I've had a lovely day. It's been such a beautiful day. Let's show Jeanette M the view. She's just arrived. Look at this. It's a beautiful day in my home city, my hometown. This is us in New Zealand. Punch up the like, Jeanette. Let's get this live stream rolling. We've camped out there a couple of times. I camped there for my cowboy challenge. Luke Jarrow says, I just had a shower and you're still live. Yeah, we're still live, guys. We are still live. I've got to go back and do some work this afternoon, like stock up the beer. I checked the beer fridge before I left and it's still full. So I'm just going to work the stock downstairs, get it in the fridge, all ready for tomorrow. Otherwise, yeah, just having a live stream day. Thanks for joining us today. Nancy Trekker says, yep, I'm in Bolivia until March. I'm freelancing, so I can work from anywhere for money. I do bookkeeping and responses to government RFPs. Lol, Karen. That's awesome, man. That's awesome that you got a job that you can do from anywhere. Have you ever been to Asia, Nancy? You could probably do your work from there. I can recommend some cheap places to live in Asia if you want to work and live in Asia. Yeah. Let us know. Luke Jarrett says the entitlement of some people these days is off the charts. I know, man. It's crazy. People think that they own beaches in California. They don't know. They are all public property. Yeah, man, like, I seen some lady in California, I think it was. She roped out like the beach in front of her house and like everyone went there because it went viral. That was so funny. I seen that on the news, man. That was so crazy. I can't believe it was so funny. Like her saying that she owned that part of the beach. But then when everyone found out on the internet, they all went there. That's pretty crazy. Billy Bird, Karen is a visitor from America. Great Digger says, rant on, brother. Oh yeah, I'm just mad, man. I'm just a renter. I'm renting today. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. Beat Cat's in the house. Hey, Beat Cat. Look at this, Beat Cat. Thank you for becoming a channel member, Beat Cat. Nancy Checker says, where are cheap places in Asia do you recommend, Josh? It depends on your budget and how safe you want to be in Asia. Depends on about how safe you want to be, man. Yeah. I would definitely recommend Malaysia because the Malaysian ringgit has weakened, and if you got Canadian money, which is similar to New Zealand money, you're going to get a good exchange rate in Malaysia. Now, when I was in Kuala Lumpur, I go on Airbnb and hire like a Airbnb for a month, man. I got like the 30th floor overlooking Petronas Towers for really cheap, man, for a month. Because when you rent Airbnbs for a month at a time, you get a really good deal. And like, it was so beautiful, it had beautiful views of the city, and they got a good train system in Kuala Lumpur. And if you like that city vibe, you can get around. But also there's really nice places in Malaysia. Like you could go to Malacca and stuff. And yeah, there's really nice places, but you're going to get good value for money for the Canadian exchange rate. If you want to go really cheap, you could go to Indonesia. Obviously, everyone goes to Bali, but Indonesia is so vast and so massive that you could really go anywhere in Indonesia, man. And you got like all these different climates, like you got mountains in Indonesia. So if you don't like it too hot, you can go to the mountains like Lake Toba and stuff. Where I was in Batam, it was pretty grimy, but it was only costing me like $3 a day for an apartment with aircon It was really grimy though, but it was super cheap. But I've like, it depends on your budget, man. I went super budget. I went super luxury while I was there. I just mixed it up. So it really depends on your budget and your safety. But if you want to hit me up on Facebook from the Stealth Camping Alliance Facebook group, you'll find my Facebook there. You can private message me. I can fill you in more details. But yeah, Indonesia's got so many islands as well. And like there's parts of Indonesia which are like way over the other side. You got Sulawesi. You got so many islands, man. I also recommend going to Laos. It's a little bit dangerous there, but that's a super nice place to go. They got wicked mountains there, big limestone mountains. Vietnam's cheap. My parents go to Vietnam all the time. I've been to Vietnam a couple of times. Cambodia's nice. Obviously Thailand's nice, but it's a little bit expensive now. Yeah. There's so many nice places in Asia. I got info on every Asian country, except I've never been to Japan, Korea, or China, or Hong Kong. But I've been to all the Southeast Asian countries. I've never been to India either, or Sri Lanka. I'd love to go to India or Sri Lanka. So I've been to about half the countries in Asia. So yeah, I've got a bit of knowledge. Mama Bear Show, you should turn that part of the live into a short. I haven't seen it yet. I'll check it out after, but great idea. Big Cat says, wow, so beautiful. Billy Bird says, put the pointy cap on and sit in the corner being tarty. Man, you say some crazy shit, but I love you, Billy Bird. Mama Bear says, good idea. Big Cat. Billy, everyone's laughing at Billy Bird. Mama Bear says, right, Gravedigger, Karen videos always get great views. I'll check it out. I'll check out my live stream after and we'll see. I'm just running out of battery, guys. Just running out of battery. Just gonna like plug in some power. Sorry about the jiggle. Just putting in the power so I don't lose you guys. And looking for my power bank. Got a Hidden Hammock sticker in here. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. If you're sitting in the background, leave us a comment. I'll get to your comment soon. Just gonna pull out my MB 20,000 brick. My Nightcore. Plugging it in, boom, got some power. Back on. Gonna have a vape now. Roll on to the next question. Big Cat says, I want to go to Indonesia so bad. Yeah, I want to go to Indonesia so bad, man, too. It's cheap and there's so many places to visit in Indonesia. That girl Sarai, she's from Jakarta, that was in my live stream before. She does live streams in Jakarta, man. They're such nice people, man. It is a Muslim country, so there's like, it's so cool, like walking past all the mosques and they're doing like the call to prayer. Like it's a bit annoying in your own country, I get it, but when you're visiting another country and you're learning about their culture and it's part of their culture, man, and their mosques are so beautiful and the architecture is amazing and you're there for the people and the country, you just got to embrace it, man, and it's so amazing, man, and it's so romantic. I don't know, it's just all good. Gravedigger says, Josh's shorts always get way more views than mine. Yeah, but like, YouTube's not even pushing out my content anymore. So yeah, I'm in a war with YouTube now. Next year, we're gonna hit 2025 head on, man, because I'm getting mad at YouTube. Billy Bird says, jiggle is good. I know you like the jiggle, bro. Whiskey Adventure says, I love me some jiggle too. Oh, you guys are crazy. I go on some dates, but I don't really talk about it. Usually when I go out on Stealth Camping Adventures, I'll go on a couple of dates. I went on some dates while I was away. Some of them were good, some of them were weird. But yeah. Oh, those birds are back. It's good going out on some dates every now and then. I don't really tell girls that I do stealth camping though, because they check out my content and they're like, whoa, this guy sleeps under bridges and in weird places. Is he homeless? So I normally keep that a secret. These birds are fighting over the flowers. Yeah, what's jiggle? I may want some. If you guys don't know what jiggle is, Beat Cat says you shouldn't hide who you are. Nah, man, I don't tell girls that look, I tell girls that I do some YouTube on the side, and sometimes they ask me like to see my YouTube channel, but all they're doing is trying to collect intelligence on you and see what you're about. And yeah, so I just tell them, I'll show you my YouTube channel when I meet you. But yeah, if I don't meet them, then like I know they went right for me. What is jiggle? I may want some. Mama Bear saying women with meat on their bones. Yeah, we don't want no skinny girls. We don't want no skinny chicks, man. That's boring. BK said saying you shouldn't hide who you are. Nah, man. It's weird too. Like, girls in New Zealand all say they like camping and stuff, but they don't like the camping that I do, man. They don't like that dangerous camping, that real camping. Maybe your type of girl will love stealth camping and want to go along. Yeah, they don't like stealth camping, bro. Yeah, they don't like it. They don't want to go along. I have never met a girl that'll want to come stealth camping with me. I've had like girls lay in my hammock. Like they like going on a cute hike into the forest and setting up the hammock while hiking and laying in my hammock, because my hammock can support like 240 kilos. They like that, like, you know, sitting by a waterfall. They like that part. They like checking into the motel or the hotel. But yeah, I don't think they want to camp overnight. I don't tell guys I do stealth camping either. Really? That's an interesting perspective, Nancy. I thought guys would be more like into that. Don't worry, Nancy, there's guys out there for you. There are stealth camping single guys. Big Cat says, share your passions and who you are, and the right person will like it. Ah, man, like I'm out there, I'm out on the internet, I'm out on YouTube, and I let girls know that I'm single. But yeah, when I'm like, oh, there's a wasp. When I'm on like online dating and stuff, I do not say that I'm into camping anymore. I don't get a favorable response. Adventure Nomad says, if them hens ain't down with what your adventures are and not cool at all, and then yeah, like I don't really care if girls don't come stealth camping with me. I don't expect them to, but I expect them to support me and what I do. Like, you know, I'll support them while they're at their day job, you know, and whatever they do, because they've probably got some boring job, like they work behind a desk on the computer. I don't know. But yeah, I just expect, you know, for me to support them, that is to support me in what I do. But I think they find it a bit weird that I sleep under bridges and in graveyards and weird places. Sometimes trespassing on roundabouts. Big Cat says, yes, show them when you meet them, not before. Yeah. It's better that way. It's definitely better that way. It's been working that way better. Like if I meet a girl online and I let them know that I stealth camp before, they probably won't meet me because they think I'm like some homeless dude. But if I meet them at like a cafe or a restaurant or something, and we hang out at the hotel or something, and then I show them my videos on YouTube on the TV, it's different. They're all like, oh wow, that's amazing. Yeah, that's cool. Beat Cat. I'm 5'3", 113. Think I'm not jiggle. What's 113? I don't know what pounds that is. 5'3", you're like a little bit taller than my older sister. I'm like 5'8", or 5'7". Now I'm like between 5'8" and 5'7", probably 5'8". As long as the jiggle doesn't get too loud while stealth camping. Oh, you guys are crazy, man, in your comments. I love it. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Stealth camping is awesome. You'll meet someone who likes it. Yeah, one day. Like my ultimate would be like to find a chick who likes stealth camping. Because then we could like probably carry some cooking gear as well. And share a tarp. Maybe like have 2 hammocks under one tarp. That would be awesome, like, because we could share the gear. That would make stealth camping a lot easier. And we could do some cooking on my channel, because I hate carrying cooking gear. That's why I don't cook on my channel, man. 1, the weight, and 2, like, it's like not stealthy. And 3, it'd be safer. But like I know a lot of you stealth campers like park your car right where you're stealth camping. And carry your gear from your car. I don't, man. I chuck a backpack on and I make it a mission to get to my stealth camping locations. So it's a little bit of a different style of stealth camping. Grave Digger says, I never met a girl who'd go train hopping with me. Yeah, man. That would be even harder, bro. Like meeting a girl like, oh, what do you do? I'm a YouTuber. I go train hopping. They'll be like, nah, man. Nah, man, that guy's definitely homeless. But I bet you have a home. And I bet you have a job. So, yeah. They just don't want to ruin their image, man. Yeah. That's so funny, Grave Digger. Never thought about that. Train hopping's even worse. Luke Jarrett says they probably want to glamp. Yeah, all the New Zealand girls, they put camping in New Zealand, but it's really glamping. They like going on hikes. There's lots of hikes with dock camps, but the dock camps are super luxury, man. They got like cold showers, and they're really well made huts. So they'll do like 3 hours hiking, get to a nice hut, and they only have to take a sleeping bag. So yeah, there's lots of huts like that. Yeah. Meat. Grave Digger says meat. Yeah. Do you get recognized in public from YouTube? I used to. I've been recognized a couple times before, back in the day, but in the last couple months being in New Zealand, I haven't, that I know of. And I've been away overseas, and yeah, I've been sick. But yeah, a couple years ago, when I was doing YouTube Hard Out, I did sometimes. And I'm sure it'll happen again in the future. But yeah, YouTube, until YouTube pushes out my content, I doubt it will. Camping just a dab. Hey bro, thanks for joining us. Camping like a dab. Check out the view, brother. Welcome to New Zealand on this beautiful day. 30 degrees. Loving the weather. We've had 3 days like this. It's been amazing. We need to chat sometime one-on-one. I have so many ideas. All right, brother. Just contact me through the Facebook group. You'll see my posts in there. And private message me straight away in your private message to say this is camping like a dab. Because I get messages from heaps of people. And I got to check my Facebook messages soon. So... yeah, because I know Kiwi All Sorts is trying to contact me and he wants to do a camp, so I'm going to respond to him maybe tonight when I get back. Adventure Nomad, you're absolutely right. They should support you. Yeah. Grave Digger says I'd go in a heartbeat. Yeah, man, if Gravedigger asked me on a train hopping date, man, I'd be there with bells on, man. Where are we going? We'd jump on a train in Florida and we'd head north then east. You'd have to teach me how to train hop, Gravedigger. I found a coal train in New Zealand, because our trains are not designed to train hop in New Zealand. I watched that German guy train hop in New Zealand and he was struggling, man. He was holding on to a container. And I seen the trains that he was riding. I was like, wow, that looks pretty sketchy. I need something easier for my first train hop. And then I was out stealth camping, like scouting a location at the New Zealand steel mill. And I saw some coal trains there, man. And they look pretty on. And I was like, man, that looks like a train that I could ride. So yeah, I have been looking, brother. But yeah, you have to teach me how to train hop. I'm definitely going to get the lowdown on train hopping from you before I go. And if I don't contact you, I'm just going to watch your content and see how you do it. Whiskey Adventures, yeah, I'm so glad I'm not on the dating scene these days. Married 16 years and together for 19 years to Mama's Beer. Yeah, that's so awesome, you guys. 19 years, congratulations. Where did you guys meet? Let us know in the chat. And how did you approach Mama Beer? Or did Mama Beer approach you? It's hard like picking up girls in the street these days, guys. Like, you could be a real player and use some like pickup tactics on girls in the street these days, but you haven't got the real chill vibes like going on. Like, if you're a tourist somewhere, sometimes I pull up Starbucks on my phone on Google Maps, and then I'm like walking along the street and I'm like looking for Starbucks on Google Maps. And you know, when you're on the walking maps, it's kind of quite hard to follow the maps even on walking maps. Then I'll walk up to a girl and I'll say, hey, can you help me find Starbucks? It's around here. Do you know where Starbucks are? And then the girl's like quite susceptible to me heading her up for directions. Then I'll hit her up and say, hey, do you want to go get a coffee from Starbucks with me? And then if she's okay for that, that's how I break the ice with a girl on the street. I use the old, I'm looking for Starbucks on the Google Maps. Can you just help me pick up line? That's how I do it in the street. But yeah, it's really hard to pick up girls in the street now because you really got no excuse to talk to anyone because everything's on your phone. Like, you got an iPhone and you can't find this information out while you're talking to me on the street. It's weird, type buzz. But yeah, I'll use that one if I'm looking for like an instant date for a coffee. And it's kind of easier when you're in Asia because like Asian girls like European men. So I feel more confident walking around Asian streets looking for coffee dates. But yeah, in New Zealand I use Tinder, and yeah, I just don't tell them I'm a stealth camper. Big Cat says 113 pounds. 5'3", 113 pounds is perfect for Gravedigger. All right. Luke Jarrow says 113 pounds is 51.2 kilos. Oh man, that's pretty average, isn't it, for a girl? You must be pretty fit. You must be pretty fit, Big Cat. Camping just like a dad. Learning to edit so I can make funny commercial for fake kind of real products. To have me as a fake sponsor. Yeah, man, I can help you out with learning to make content, man. Just like I said, contact me on the Facebook group. Hey guys, man, we got 14 in the chat. Thank you so much for supporting me. Hit the like. Make sure you subscribe to Head and Hammock. I want to get off this live stream today and check my subscribers, and I'll make sure that I have a few more subscribers. I am gonna do 12 days of YouTube live streams if I like it. If it goes well and I enjoy it, we'll camp in the backyard. We'll do a live stream in the morning. We'll have a fire at nighttime after work. And that's how we'll create some content during summer. And we'll camp every day for Christmas. But only if I enjoy it, guys. If I don't enjoy it, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to pull out. But if we have some fun and you guys support me, I'll make sure I have different food to eat every day. We'll switch up our camping situation because I don't want my stepdad to get mad that we're camping on the lawn and ruining his lawn. We're gonna have fire in the backyard. We'll drink different energy drinks every day. We'll try a different beer. Hopefully we can scab some beer off stepdad, and we'll make some content in the backyard. We'll burn some food on the fire. And yeah, so make sure you subscribe to my channel, hit the notification bell, and get ready as we rein in Christmas and New Year's with Hidden Hammock. Beat Cat, where you from? Let Grave Digger know where you're from, Beat Cat. I'm pretty sure Beat Cat's from North Louisiana, but don't hold me to that. Jeanette M says, I will go stealth camping with you, Josh. I will cook if it's safe. Oh, thank you so much, Jeanette M. Yeah, man. I don't expect you to come to New Zealand, Jeanette M. It's pretty far from Arizona and pretty expensive. But if you ever want to come to New Zealand, we can definitely go camping in New Zealand, and we can share the load. We can put some cooking stuff in your backpack. Like maybe you carry the food, I'll carry the gas and the cooker, and I'll carry the water. The water's pretty heavy. We'll share a tarp. We'll get you in my spare hammock, and like there'll be 2 hammocks, 1 tarp, and you will do some New Zealand camping. That'll be fantastic. Billy Bird says, you both can wear a mask like the Lone Ranger, and you both can go stealth camping together. Hidden Hammock. I don't know if that's for Jeanette M or Grave Digger, but yeah, man, we'll probably want to wear a mask anyway because there'll be quite a lot of dust on the railway tracks. Grave Digger says Monroe, question mark. Oh, BCat says I live in North Louisiana. Yeah, he lives there, man. Grave Digger probably runs through there on a train hop, so you guys could link up. There's mad like abandoned grain silos in North Louisiana, man. You should probably do a stealth camp there. Grave Digger, because when BCat told me where he lives, I always Google people's places where they live and look for stealth camps just for fun. And like North Louisiana had all these abandoned grain silos, man. It looked awesome. BCat says, so I'm a country girl, love camping and such. Oh, really? Oh, man. I basically live at the beach, so I'm a country boy. But like there's farms not far from here, but I'm a beach boy. I'm a beach bum. But I grew up in the city, so I do have to travel to make my stealth camping videos. That's why I can't pump up the stealth camping content, guys, because it's like a mission for me. It's a mission for me to get to these locations. But I grew up in New Zealand's biggest city, so I do know all the spots. Kiwi All Sorts of Adventures. I'm a homeless car camper and I love it. Bro, come drive your car to me, man. I'll jump in, bro, and we'll do some live streams, man. And you can camp in your car and I'll just hammock camp outside. And I'll put some gas in your car, man, and we'll go for some adventures. Come hit me up, Kiwi All Sorts. Mama Bear says, I think we have a connection here about to happen. So cute. Oh, shucks. Jeanette M says, we need a teleportation machine like on Star Trek. We do, man. So we can just go like this and we're at a new location. That'll be fun. I'll hit you up when I come to LA. Oh, that's cool, Grave Digger. He's going to hit you up, BCat. Kiwi, I lived in a car for a while and I also had a tent in the woods. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I was stealth camping in a car in Australia when I was homeless. I also rough camped it without a tent and a hammock a couple of nights. I slept at a church, slept in like a car park on like a bread crate. It was not good, guys. It was so rough, but it made me want to be equipped for that time. So that's when I got back to New Zealand, I started stealth camping and I chose the hammock. Billy Bird says, is living in a car really homeless? It is, man. It is homeless. That's what I was doing because like I didn't have a car, but this chick I knew had a car, so we would share the car and I was camping in the car. And it's the best way to stay safe. And you can get to like the charity places and pick up free food. And it's good to get to like public pools and gyms for like when you need a shower, because you need to shower a lot. And yeah, we used to go to the malls, and when we needed to use a microwave, we'd go to the like where like you change your baby's nappies at the malls. You know how you got like the toilets, so you have like a men's toilet, a female toilet, and then like a disabled toilet. Then they sometimes have a nappy changing room, and in the nappy changing room they would have microwaves to heat up the milk. That's where we'd heat up our food. So we'd go to the supermarket, grab some food, and then take it straight to the nappy changing room, chuck it in the microwave, and eat pies and stuff. That's what we'd do to save money, because you don't have much money, obviously, when you're homeless. So that's some tips for you guys. Billy Bird says, is living in a car really homeless? So yeah, it is, man. It's just you're better off than some other homeless people. It's like being homeless in your car, but you're not rough camping, or you haven't made a rough shelter. So you can have a shelter, you can camp, or you can live in a car. It's all homeless camping to me. Yeah, get in touch with Big Cat Gravedigger. Gravedigger says, I live on a boat, so am I homeless? No, you're not homeless, because you live on a boat and you pay for a mooring, man. You're actually paying for a rental location. So you have a mooring when you're like at the dock, and when you're sailing your boat, you're paying for fuel, or you're like, obviously you're sailing. So I wouldn't call that technically homeless, but your home is your boat, and you might be getting cheap rent, and it's a very good option. So I recommend anyone who is homeless to go and buy a boat, which is not so cheap, but it's probably as cheap as buying a caravan and renting a spot at a campground. It's just another option, but I wouldn't call it technically homeless, Gravedigger, because you are renting a spot and you have a mooring. Gravedigger says his boat is 8 meters and 26 feet long. That's so awesome, brother. BCat says, oh my god, I want a boathouse so bad. Yeah, boathouses are bad, man. Boathouses are awesome. I remember one time I was at a nightclub when I was young, and I was with these girls at the nightclub, and they met this other guy, one of their mates, and after the club shut down, he was pretty rich. He took us to his like boathouse where they had their boat, and we had an after party at their boathouse. It was flipping crazy, yo, man. These girls were going crazy, man. So yeah, if you're watching, brother, that was an awesome party, man. Thanks for taking us to an after party at your boathouse, man. Them were some crazy times. Big Cat says boat is probably the best house. Yeah, man, because you can just set sail and go anywhere. Coal is rideable but dirty. Yeah, no, it was like a weird design, man. It had like a trapezium design for like where they put the coal, and it had like this like little covered bit. I didn't see onto the platform, but it looked like I could camp. I could like ride the train underneath like where they chuck the coal in. Jackson Taha says, cheer bro, Merry Christmas bro from New Zealand, Hamilton. Hey brother, how you going? New Zealand's getting crazy, man. I just had someone tell me I couldn't live stream at the beach, and that they own the beach, and they tried to turn me away from my own beach, brother. And this is my own home. Cheers for, this is my home, brother. So yeah, cheers for tuning in. I can't wait to get back to Hamilton. It's going to be awesome. Luke Jarrett says the trains in India are crazy. People sitting on the roof. Yeah, man. That's once I wanted to go to India after Thailand, but I got sick. And that's what I was going to do, man. I was going to ride the trains, man. I was going there for the trains. I wanted to ride on the roof of the train. They also have some pretty wild trains in Sri Lanka. So I wanted to like land in Calcutta, maybe go to like across to Goa, make my way to South India, and then across to Sri Lanka. I was going to get a ferry across to Sri Lanka and ride the trains in Sri Lanka because they're pretty crazy there too. Wise Key Adventure says, we was friends first for a few years and it just naturally happened. Oh, that's so cute. Josh, he is so smooth. Josh has game. I used to practice a lot of game when I was younger, man. I don't anymore. I'm more focused on the camping. But like I'm so isolated here at the beach, there's no girls here, man. So yeah, whenever I go on adventures, I do like to meet new friends. So yeah, I'll run a little bit of game just to meet some friends. So yeah. Can't be just a dad says, love you, bro. I love you too, man. Billy Bird says, Josh looks like he could massage a while. He's live streaming. Yeah, I'm pretty good at massage, man. I don't normally massage the guys though. I massage the girls. Or I massage myself after I carry my backpack all day. But I've never massaged the guy. Mama Bear says, have a good day. Thanks so much for joining in, Mama Bear. It's always a pleasure. Billy Bird says, love 100. Josh says, whiskey, thank you. Adios of everyone says, bye from GM. Big Cat says, you remember? Yep. Lots of woods and stuff. Yeah, like, even though I do interact with you guys on a live stream, I do sometimes forget. But as we start talking in the conversation, everything starts coming back to me. And like, when you guys do tell me where you live, I do Google it. And I do like get on the live stream and I do look up where you guys live, man. Love like trying to find locations where you guys live. So hopefully one day, because you guys are my friends, man. One day I do plan to travel and meet with you and go camping where you live. So I'm getting prepared. If you guys do follow my channel and stay subscribed, disconnect, but I'm back now. Girl, he always calls me he. Yeah, I don't know, Big Cat just seems like a guy to me, but yeah, I forget you are a woman. I'm very sorry, Big Cat. Billy Bird, I thought Gravedigger had an old lady. Yeah, do you have a girlfriend, Gravedigger? How did you choose the name Big Cat? Yeah, is that a picture of you when you were young? Big Cat, let us know. My screen's gone a little bit dim, I don't know why. Big Cat says, my son had this channel when he was younger. Then I took it over because he made a new one. He picked the name. Ah, okay. So this was your son's channel. I got it. Man, my screen's got really dim. I don't know why. I'm gonna flip the screen. And I'm gonna flip it back. It's really hard. It's just a blazing sun. I don't know. Maybe we walk somewhere. Let's go for a walk, guys. Let's finish my drink. My drink's probably cooking. Bro, this is so hot, yo. It's like energy drink hot soup. That's crazy. What I'm gonna do is put this in my bag. I'm starting to get burnt too, guys. I've been sitting on the top of this mountain. One more look at the view, guys, and we're gonna go find some shade. Look at this view. Absolutely spectacular, beautiful day in the South Pacific in the island nation of New Zealand. Look at this. Man, it's hitting like 32 degrees. I can feel it. Let's make our way down this path. Got on my push, leave no trace. Yeah, I can't see the writing on the screen, guys. So let's go. Let's make a descent. So hot, guys, so hot. So hot. Maybe we'll go sit in the shade of this tree. That's our destination. We're rolling. It's a walking live stream now. We're making our way down the cliff. Man, that cliff that I camped up in my last video, if you haven't seen my long form content, guys, the long form content that YouTube refuses to push out, go and check out my long form content. Check out my last stealth camp, the World War II gun battery. And the cliff I had to climb was like this, man. It was so flipping dangerous. I couldn't even get down the cliff filming it. I had to put my camera away because I needed 2 hands to hold on. It was so rugged, yo. So yeah, go back, check out my long form. Leave me a comment. I'm gonna be responding to all my comments tonight after work. And yeah, leave me a nice message. Hit the like. If you're not subscribed yet, hit the subscription button. Yeah, it looks way more shady down there. Look at that shady Pohutukawa tree. Let's go. Let's make our way down slowly. If you like my video, you could share it. That'll be awesome. Because I can't help all the other stealth campers if my channel's not doing well either. Because I used to promote a lot of channels on my channel. I always like helping the people who are trying to get to 1,000. We've got a few people that are trying to get to 1,000. Camp Like a Boon, trying to get him to 1,000. I think he's on 800 subscribers now. And Ranger Trips, I would like him to get to 1,000. Whoa. It's so warm. So yeah, I can't really help the Alliance out if my channel is not getting pushed out. I used to get 1,000 views within like every video in the first couple of hours, but now I'm getting nothing. And I know it's because YouTube's shadow banning me for some reason, because I've been pushing content for a couple months now. So yeah, I'm gonna hit 2025 running, and then if YouTube refuses to push my content out, I'm just gonna start a whole new channel. That's just crazy. That's our destination, guys. I just gotta climb down this rock. Oh yeah, I can see a nice shady spot from here. I can't even see the screen, guys, so I can't read any comments yet, but I will get there. I will get there. My sister just sent me a photo or something. I wonder what's up. I wonder what is up. If you're watching the live stream, Kylie, let me know what you sent me a photo of, because I can't check it at the moment. Can't do anything while I'm live streaming, actually. We just got to stay focused on the live stream. Focused on climbing down this mountain. All right, we're nearly there. We're making ground. Here we go. Where... I just want to be able to see the screen, guys. Wow, it's pretty windy down here. Pretty windy. Might have to find a shady spot, but a non-windy spot. It's so much nicer here, man. Man, 12 meters up that way, no wind, just sunlight. Get down to here, sea breeze. Crazy, yo. Oh, I can see the screen now. I don't know what's happened. My screen's gone really dark, and I've got power. I don't know what's going on. Let's find a spot to sit over here. We're just gonna sit at the base of this tree, maybe with our legs dangling. Just walk down here. All right. All right. All right. That's us. That's better. I can now see the screen. Big Cat was telling us about her son, her son, having a YouTube channel, and she took it over. Luke Joe says, car life is all right if you have the right vehicle. I wouldn't recommend a sedan. It's very uncomfortable. Yeah, sedan's not good. When I was car camping and I was staying with another chick, her car was a hatchback. It wasn't massive, but we could pop down the back seats and make a double bed in the back. And we used to park that like at church car parks at the back of churches and graveyards, because they always had water at the graveyard. And we did that in Perth, Australia. Beat Cat says, she says, yeah, I had a car and it wasn't comfortable. I want a van one day to do van life. Yeah, van life's the ultimate, man. But I still haven't gone on a van life adventure. So if you are in New Zealand and you got a van and you want to do an adventure with Hidden Hammock, come pick me up. I'll fill your van up with gas from my petrol station. We'll fill it up and I'll jump in. We'll live stream from the front of your van and we'll head to a destination and we'll go camping. I'm really keen to go stealth camping in a van and do some van life adventures. So that's my deal to you. Bring your van to my shop. I'll fill it up with petrol. We'll do a live stream from the front and we'll head to a destination. Gravedigger says he's free anchored. Oh, really? So you just like put your anchor down anywhere? That's cool, man. I guess you don't have to pay for a mooring then, I guess. Not at dock and no shower. Where do you shower? Do you just like go ashore? Do you have like a rowboat that you paddle ashore and then maybe go to like a public pool to use showers? What's the deli? Big Cat says she really likes living in the woods in South Mississippi. I walked over to Biloxi and caught crabs and ate like a queen. It was peaceful and nice. Yeah, man. Crab hunting is really good, eh? I know that they do a lot of crab hunting in Australia. You can do it here as well. Like if I walked around those rocks right there, we'd find some crabs. But I never eat them really. I do enjoy crayfish, which is like a lobster, but without the big... Like we don't have lobster here, we have crayfish. And they don't have those big pincers, they just got legs. Gravedigger says no dock at all. Whiskey Adventures says shower, just jump in the water. Yeah, but you still gotta get the salt off you, man. Oh man, that's the worst, man. Having no shower and just like using the seawater. Because you get salty, man. It's refreshing though, but I always like to jump in the ocean. Then after my ocean experience, wash off with some fresh water. What kind of crabs do you catch? STD? Rock? Probably rock or mud crabs. Grey Digger. Adventure Nomad. Lau, I think the ones you eat. Wise Key. Laughing. Big Cat. I don't know what kind they were. You just drop a basket in the water with some meat tied to it and they just crawl in. Yeah. And then you come back and haul it in. That's the best. Grey Digger says he's about 10 minutes behind on comments. That's okay. We'll get there. Whiskey Adventure, laughing. Mama Bear and I was just trying to say that, Grave Digger. Signal keeps cutting out. Yeah, like, that's my phone. That's my cell phone company. Like, even if I got good reception, my phone sometimes every 15 minutes cuts out and reconnects. And then sometimes it's every half an hour. But it just happens every time. It sucks. That's fine, I don't care. I need to come up with my own name on here. No, that's my daughter's name. She passed away. So I got my 15-year-old son's now. He put her picture on here. So I left it. Aww. Cute as. I'm gonna have to click on your channel and see it bigger. BCat's so beautiful in New Zealand. My friend Yana lives there and she's always posting pictures. Oh cool, what part of New Zealand is she from? Do you know? BCat looks like paradise. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's hell on earth, man. But I guess that's like anywhere. We get our fair share of bad weather. Just as good as the beaches here in Australia. Yeah, it's low tide now. We got a sandy beach here. But I reckon your beaches are better in Australia, to be honest. But who knows? We'll do some more exploring around New Zealand. And one day I'll take you to 90 Mile Beach, which is 66 kilometers long. So yeah. Grey Digger retracted a message. Big Cat, you think I didn't see that? I wonder what he posted. Luke Jarrow says, I have 333 subscribers, such a long way to go for me. That's alright, brother. I should check out your content. If I like your content, I'll promote it. Whiskey Adventures, you helped me get over the 1,000 milestone. No worries, man. You were pretty close and I like your channel, man. You're really good in front of the camera. And it's easy to support someone who has a good channel that's just not getting the reach. Like, I don't want to support people who don't actually have good channels because that makes me look bad. But if you're genuinely got a good channel and I like your camping videos, I'm definitely going to support you for sure. BCat says, y'all got more subscribers than me. I don't really try and make videos. I do some goofy crappy AI videos. Yeah, man, well maybe you should do something else then. Just start off on shorts, BCat. And once you get to 50 subscribers, I don't know how many subscribers you got. Once you get to 50 subscribers, you should be able to do some vertical live streams. That'll help you get some more subscribers. Like today, hopefully I got some more subscribers doing this vertical live stream. And yeah, man. Then once you hit 50, you can go for the 500 subscribers and I don't know how many watch hours it is. I think it's like 1,500 watch hours that you need to get monetized. Just set yourself a goal and go for it. Vivian's in the house. Heart to you, Vivian. Sorry if I'm late in the chat and I'm only getting to your comment. You're probably already gone right now. But hello to you, Vivian. Thanks for joining in. Mama Bear says, Grave Digger laughing my ass off. Vivian says, morning, yo. Like done. Life's a hobby. Hello from Ireland. What part of Ireland are you calling from? Sorry, man. I got so many comments to get through. Hopefully you're still here when they find out that answer. Whereabouts in Ireland are you from? Mama Bear, wait until Josh catches up to all these comments. He's going to have a laugh so hard. BCat says YouTube keeps deleting them. Keeps deleting your videos. Oh, man. I'm always laughing in the comments, Mama Bear. You guys crack me up. That's what I like going live streaming, especially when I'm lonely. A lot of the time when I go vertical live streaming, It's just because, to be honest, I'm at home and I'm lonely, so it's good to hang out with y'alls. The screen goes dark in the sun. Cover the camera up for a second and it will reset. Yeah, I think it just got too blazing hot, so I had to make my way down the mountain. I'll show you guys where we're at. We were way up there, and while my gimbal's going weird, it was about there today where I had an interaction with a Karen. She told me she owned this beach and I wasn't allowed to film here, and the only problem was that I was live streaming and she was being a Karen, so that sucks for her. Hopefully I got some good content. And that's the beautiful beach that we've been hanging out of. And right now, I'll just show you, we found some shade and we're just sitting on this tree eating our muffins. No, we're not eating muffins. We are sipping this like hot Live Plus. It used to be called Live Plus, but yeah, that's what we're drinking right now, and it's hard, but it still tastes alright. Gravedigger says, what comment? The one you retracted, buddy. What did it say? I didn't get to it. International Man of Mystery, another message retracted. I don't know who's moderating these messages, guys, because it's not me. Gravedigger says, I have a big dinghy. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. I knew you had to have something. And do you tow the dinghy like behind your boat when you're moving? Does it like follow you like a longboat? Or do you pull it up on top of your boat? International Man of Mystery says, you can get crabs anywhere these days. Yeah, man. Beatcat says, yeah, crayfish, we eat them in Louisiana. Yeah, man, they're so delicious. They're so delicious. KC Chapman 20 says, saw the 9-foot roo on the news. The 9-foot roo? Nah, man, but I'm going to Google that. Someone find this 9-foot roo and private message me on Facebook. Send me the video if you got nothing to do. I want to see this 9-foot roo. I've seen black and white videos of 9-foot roos back in the day, but I ain't never seen a 9-foot roo. I saw the roo that was in someone's backyard in Australia, and it literally hopped and jumped on the fence and then jumped onto the next door neighbor's roof. That was insane, man. It was a Michael Jordan moment. It was crazy, yo. That's the biggest leap I've ever seen an animal do, man. Went bounce, 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 jumped up onto a 6-foot fence, and then from a 6-foot fence, jumped onto the neighbor's roof, man. Look that one up on YouTube. That was crazy as. Billy Bird says, that's what they all say, Gravedigger. Kiwi also says, I use the river creeks. Yeah, river creeks are good to wash in, man. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm hiking, I got this little wash bar. So I'll have a wash in the creek and I'll wash my clothes. But I never put the soap suds in the creek. I go up on shore. And even though my soap suds are biodegradable and good for nature, I just don't want it to go all bubbly in the water and stuff. And I just want to keep my location stuff, because like downstream people would go like, oh, who's washing in the river? So yeah, loads up on the land. And yeah, then I got a couple of pegs in my backpack. Then I run a line across from my hammock that I use on my top, and I just use that as a clothesline, and I dry my gear. And I got really thin synthetic material clothing, guys. That's all I use. I don't use cotton when I'm out camping. Except for my base layers, they're wool, but I never wash them when I'm out in the wild. I always wait till I get to accommodation. But all my clothes are really fast dry and real synthetic. And man, they dry in half an hour. On a day like this, if you swung all the water out, man, they'll be dry in like 45 minutes, completely dry. And if they're not dry, you can like just chuck them on and they'll dry while you're hiking. So yeah. Luke Jarrow says, I had a gym membership when I lived in my car and showered at a gym. That's what I used to do, man. You didn't really need a membership to get into the into the gym because you could just pay just to walk in and use the showers. It's pretty normal. But a gym membership would be handy if you're permanently out there homeless. Lyle Birdie says, Gravedigger, Big Cat, no idea what part of New Zealand. I'll find out, man. Find out next time she writes a post, puts up a post on Facebook. Just yeah, ask her what part of New Zealand you're from, because New Zealand's different, man. Like I'm in the winterless north, and then like down the South Island, it's like real Lords of the Ringsy. If you're into that Lord of the Rings stuff, you go to the South Island. Luke Jarrett says, I'm trying to come up with new video ideas. Yeah, man. Just it'll come to you, man. It'll come to you. I had second thoughts and retracted my own comments. Yeah, sometimes you're like that. Post something like, oh, nah, that might offend someone. Take it down. Luke Joe says the video of the 9-foot kangaroos are on YouTube. Yeah. I'm going to check it out for sure. Kiwi All Sorts said, I've seen some big roos when I was culling over there. Are you a culling roos? I just got a friend's request on Facebook. Luke Joe, che. Oh yeah, I just seen your message now. I just seen your private message. Big Cat says, I'll ask her. Sure. Alright. I have just finished that drink. And it's time to start rolling. Maybe I have a couple vapes. And it's time to walk home, guys. The live stream's not over, but we're going to make the dash home. Hopefully we don't get harassed by any Karens on the way home. There's 9 of y'all still here. Thank you for tuning in to Hidden Hammock and spending the day with me. It's good hanging out with friends and having someone to talk to. Now that I'm at this lonely place, but beautiful. Now I'm in this lonely, beautiful part of New Zealand. I can't really see the screen now, guys, because of the sun too. I have to squint. But I'll hold it right next to my face and I'll do the best. And there's enough power, so I'm going to unplug the phone. So I got a bit of freedom. Got my 2 cans. Leave no trace. Tim617's in the house. You're a little bit late, buddy, but thanks for joining us. Always a pleasure to have you, Tim617. We got harassed by Karens today. Apparently I couldn't even film my home beach. I got to about here and I was told that this lady owned the beach and I wasn't allowed to go past there. Apparently she owned the beach. Couldn't flip and believe it. But no one owns the beach in New Zealand. No one. Big Cat says, I'll ask her. Yeah, do that. I'd like to know where she's from. Tim617 says, beautiful weather here, man. Look at this, man. 30 degrees. Look over here. There's not a cloud in the sky. Got beautiful islands. It's fantastic. Luke Jarrett said, what did you say to the Karen when she said they own the beach? Oh, I said I live here. And she said, where? And I said at the shop. And I told her my name, who owns the shop, who everyone knows. And yeah, she had to back off because, man, I've lived here for 27 years. You can't tell me I can't film my own beach. That's just flipping crazy, yo. Big Cat, she's crazy to tell her call the police. I reckon, man. Call the fun police at least. It's not like I just like walked up and started filming them. It'd be crazy, yo. Gravedigger says, tonight I'm going to sleep dreaming of a 5'3" cherry tree with 113-pound fruit. Oh my God. Gravedigger's in love. Gravedigger is in love. Luke Jarrow thinks they're funny too, yeah? 13 people in the chat. We've been live streaming for 217 minutes. It's been an awesome live stream. If you're still here, thank you so much. If you're new here, please say something in the comments. Hit the like and subscribe to the channel. We're just spending a beautiful day here in New Zealand. Let us know where you're from, where you're watching. Pump up the likes. Get me hyped up. Say something in the comments. If you got any questions, I'll explain it. If you don't know what's going on, I'll explain it. Let us know what's happening. What are you doing today? Is it nighttime? Is it daytime? Are you having breakfast? Are you sipping back on a beer? Are you chilling out in the sunshine and the wine with a wine? Are you hiding from a snowstorm? Let us know what's going on. Gravedigger retracted his message again. That's crazy, yo. Luke Joe says, I'm finding it hard to stick to one niche for my YouTube channel. Yeah, you gotta have a niche. You definitely gotta have a niche, man. I would have watched you like live in your car, man. I would have tuned in for that. If you just... That would have been a good niche, man, stealth camping in your car. I would have tuned into that for sure. Beatcat says, it's almost 8 p.m. I'm fixing to make hot chocolate with Crampton in it. Crampton? What's Crampton? I've heard of that. Doesn't that make you a little bit out there? Oh, Crampton? Let me know what Crampton is. That sounds interesting. I've never had a hot chocolate with Crampton. You're gonna have to explain that to me, man. Yeah, now that you got a house to live in, Luke Jarrow, just go and jump in your car and spend a couple of nights stealth camping in your car and reminisce, man. Make some content. Do a live stream while you're out there to promote it. And yeah, man, I'll subscribe to your channel. See what you got. Crampton is the tree from Indonesia. Yeah, man, that's right. It's good for pain and depression. Truly miraculous plant saved my life. Yeah, I have seen it, man. I've seen it when I'm in Indonesia. I'm sure it makes you woohoo. It makes you woohoo, right? Pretty sure it makes you woohoo. Gravedigger says, keep warm. I think you meant to say beat cat with that hot chocolate. Man, Gravedigger's in love. Beat Cat, make sure that every time I'm live, you come to my live stream, because then I know Gravedigger's gonna come join the live stream to hang out with you. That's our little plan, okay? To get Gravedigger to hang out on my channel for so long. Make sure you come, Beat Cat. We'll lure Gravedigger to the channel. No, it doesn't. It's just like a coffee filling. Ah, yeah. I'm pretty sure in Indonesia, they chew the leaves straight up. Is it a leaf? I'm pretty sure it makes you a little bit wasted. Luke Jarrett says, I might need to come up with a new channel name so people know it's about stealth cow camping. Yeah, well, like, just start making content, bro. Because I didn't make a channel name until I had a good channel name. And then one day, like, my name was just my name, like your name. And then when I'd come up with a good channel name, I was like, boom, there we go. I got a new channel name. It doesn't really matter to start off with, but it will help, but it'll give you time to think of something. That's where we come from, guys. That's where we were today. Jeanette M says, hi Josh. Hey Jeanette. I guess you're not working. I guess it's late at night. I guess it's nice and cool in Yuma. Finally, now it's winter. Beat Cat says, yeah, they chew leaf, but nah, it's a little bit stimulating, but not crazy. Okay. Yeah, I tried something. They fold up all these leaves and they stick stuff and then they chuck in your mouth. I tried that while I was in Asia. I don't know if it's the same stuff, Cram Tom, but I'm pretty sure I seen it for sale when I was in Batam last. Luke Jarrett says, good idea. Yeah, man. Just get out there and start filming the content. As soon as you get to 50 subscribers, start doing vertical live streams. And yeah, man, build your channel from there. When you got a name, change your name. You can change your name all the time on YouTube. Like once every 3 months or something, you can change your name. So you got options. If you don't like your name, you can change it to something else later. I have a baby crampton tree. Going to grow it more as well. That's awesome. I'm going to Google that, man. I might get a crampton tree from my backyard. If it's really helped with your depression and stuff, that might be useful in my household because we're all crazy in my household. Jeanette says, yeah, it's much cooler here in Yuma. No snow though. Yeah, I didn't expect snow. I guess it does snow sometimes, like when there's a miracle though, right? It doesn't snow up here, but Auckland, 200 k's away, it has snowed a couple times by some miracle, but it doesn't normally happen. Luke J says, I have 330 subscribers. So already live stream. All right, man. Well, I'm going to subscribe to your channel later on. I'm going to check out your content. Have you already done some live streams? Moringa is great for digestive issues. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to check it out. Creighton. Grave, yes, moringa is a superfood, great stuff. I want a small moringa farm and some crampton trees. Oh, so they're two different plants, are they? Not the same thing. Okay, got it. I got it. So we need a moringa tree and a crampton tree. Yes, I have a couple of live streams. All right, that's fantastic. I'm gonna check it out. What a beautiful day. Are you going home, Josh? I'm gonna walk past the takeaways. If it's not too busy and I don't get harassed by Karens at the takeaway shop, I might stop and get some food. We'll see. But if not, I'm gonna go home. Cause yeah, I'm getting hungry. Your boy's hungry. I got some money in my bag. And you know, it's good to support local business. Are you guys hungry? What do you guys want to eat? We'll find out, eh? Big Cat, I'll sub to your channel, Grave, here in a bit. Yeah, subscribe to the Grave Digger. You're gonna love his channel. It's a lot like mine, but he's able to jump on trains. I'm still sussing that out, the old train hop, because it doesn't really get done in New Zealand, though we have empirical evidence that it can be done, because we found a video on YouTube of someone train hopping in New Zealand. But yeah, it doesn't normally go down in New Zealand that often, so hopefully we can train hop. Hey Anna, I'm just on a live stream, but can I order some takeaways? It's facing me, it's not facing you. Yeah. Alright guys, what do you guys want? Have you guys got mussels today?
Yeah.
Should we get some deep fried mussels, guys? I'm just gonna dig into the bag to find some money. Chris Chapman says, Mad, how you out in the sun talking about food? It's 2 a.m. here in New Zealand, UK. Yeah, that's pretty late, but in New Zealand it's only 3 p.m. How much are your mussels at now?
They are $2 each.
$2 each?
Yeah.
Can I have half a dozen, please?
Yes.
And do you guys want a piece of fish? Should we try some New Zealand fish? Okay. Yeah, one piece of fish, please.
Sure. No chip.
Nah, that's enough food. All right, guys, we're gonna get six mussels and one piece of fish.
$19.50. Thanks.
$19.50. Yeah, don't worry about the change. Thank you.
Thank you.
We just gave him a straight 20 because we want to support local people. Gravedigger says tartare. Okay. We also need some more tartare too.
Okay. I'll throw you in the task.
Oh, she's just gonna throw them for free. All right, we don't have to hand over this fiver. See that, guys? See this, guys? This is Sir Edmund Hillary. He was the first person to climb Everest and survive and come back down. What is tartare? Tartare, it's like a sauce that you have for the seafood. Anyway. Let's find a shade spot. So that's us, guys. This takeaway is open Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So yeah, the other day when we were doing a live stream and I said let's go get some takeaways, it wasn't open. But I'm sure that they're gonna be open like over the summer holiday every day, probably except Monday they have a day off. Dr. Pepper? Nah, they don't sell Dr. Pepper here. But I'm already drinked up, man. I already had that. And it, what did we have? We had a Red Bull, and then we had that large Lift Plus. So I'm already jacked up on energy drinks. So we'll just have some mussels and some fish, and yeah. What's tartar? Tartare. It's like mayonnaise, and it has pickle and dill chopped up and lemon juice. So you can make it at home. You just need mayonnaise, pickle and dill chopped up, and squeeze some lemon juice into it and mix it up. Maybe a little bit of salt and pepper. Crazy says they pronounce tartar different. You ever say we say tartare and you say tartar. And pickle, yeah, it's good. Yeah. Pickle's always good. With horseradish, I don't know if it's got horseradish in it, but when I make it, I put lots of like dill pickle in it, and then I put actual dill herb blended up in it. And yeah, I had that Best Foods mayo, and then I squeezed some lemon juice in it, man. I love making my own tartar sauce. Yeah, tartar sauce is delicious. Yeah, I gotta have it, man. They don't always have mussels here. Like sometimes they come here, they don't have mussels. So, but when they do have mussels here, they're the best, man. Tartare, like we say, it's one word, and it's Tartare. Tartare. B-Cat says, yeah, homemade is great. It Duke's mayo, yeah. Duke's, I haven't heard Duke's for a while. I heard another American slang word the other day. God, it cracked me up. I forget what it was now, man. I wish I remembered. Lemon is good at fish too. Yeah. For sure. Tartare. Yeah, that's how you spell it, Great Digger. That's exactly how you spell it. International Man of Mystery 777. Is your old lady sour too, bro? Or is it just my lady? Nah, it's probably just your lady. My old lady's just really, really busy. She's just really busy, Mom. Sometimes she calls me by my nephew's name. Like she's getting old now. Like she'll go, hey Saul, I mean Josh. Now my parents are old now, man. But they still got it. Yeah. Oh, well, I was going to end the live stream, guys, but we're getting takeaways now. We've had a beautiful day. Woke up, the sun was shining. I charged up my phone, charged up my power bank. I charged up my gimbal, and I said, right, at 11 o'clock, 11 a.m., I'm going to do a live stream. So I went outside the shop, started the live stream. We stocked up on energy drinks. We went for a walk down the park. We held hands and had a romantic walk along the beach. We got attacked by a Karen, a local Karen. We ascended the mountain, climbed up, checked out the views. We sat in the sunshine, checking out what was going on. We did a live stream at the top of the hill for a couple hours. We had another romantic walk along the beach, and then we found that the takeaway shop was open. So thanks y'all for joining me. If you are here, don't be shy, hit me up in the comments. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, hit the subscribe, hit the like. 133 likes today, thank you so much. That looked like International Man of Mystery's been talking smack and got his messages redacted. Sorry, brother, you got to keep it PC. I don't know who's moderating though. Must be someone like YouTube because I don't have any moderators in the chat today. It's pretty open. Are you going to do a stealth camp soon, Gravedigger? Let us know. Because all I've seen is 6 train hopping videos. And I know that you do have to camp while you're train hopping. But you haven't done any camping for a while. What's going on? Gravedigger says Americans say old lady referring to wife or girlfriend. Nah, man, I'm single. I don't have a girlfriend currently at the moment. Though I have been dating. Like I went on a couple of dates when I was on adventures, but nothing serious, just to meet and to hang out. I'm pretty cool on dates. Like I make like my stealth camping adventures are fun, but my dates are also fun as well. So if you're interested in dating me and you want to go on a fun adventure, definitely a guy that likes to go have fun on dates. Beat cat, I can't stand my old lady crap. I'm not sure if you are referring to old lady as you've got a girlfriend, Beat cat, or if you're talking about your old lady as in your mum. Old lady in New Zealand is definitely refers to your mother. Yeah, but in America apparently it's your girlfriend. Gravedigger says it's disrespect. Okay, I'm not going to refer to my girlfriend ever as an old lady because it sounds disrespectful. But yeah, we don't do that here. We're pretty respectful to women actually over here. You don't want to mess around with a Kiwi woman. People saying that, talking about their wife or girlfriend, it just sounds dumb. Yeah, I think it does too, now that I've learned about it. But hey man, different cultures have different slang words and different local dialects. Some people in different parts of America might not use that street slang, and other places in America might use it. Gravedigger says 40 something. He's level 40 something. I'm level 43, Beat cat. That's how old I am. I'm not afraid to tell you my true age. I'm level 43. Wrapped up, please. Thank you so much. That's the nice takeaway lady. She was just wondering if I want my stuff wrapped up so I can take away or if we can eat here. Gravedigger says 40 something. Beat cat's 42, right? That's cool. What do you do for work, Beat cat? How do you spend your days? Do you just look after you? I think that's us, guys. Thank you very much. Alright guys, that's us. We got some takeaways, got some mussels and a fish, and some tartar sauce. That's awesome, thank you. Look at this, look at this. Alright guys, let's go find somewhere in the park and we'll smash this back. We're absolutely going to smash these takeaways back. Watch out for traffic. Beat cat says, right now I take care of my elderly mum. She's in bad health. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Blessed to your mum's recovery. I don't know if she's going to get better, but hopefully she does. That'll make your life easier, and some more time on this planet with your mum is always great. That sounds like you look after her hard out. Maybe you need a break from that. I hope you find some time to have some time off, but if not, you need to look after your mum, and I understand that. Holai still here. Thanks, brother. 41. Everyone's being real honest and talking about their age today. That's fantastic. I am just gonna put the camera down here and just gonna spin it. So when we can flip, we can have the island view, and you can have a view of me and a view of the takeaways. All right, guys. So I'm just gonna pop open this tartare sauce. Man, that's so thick and nice, man. Just gonna pop that there. I can already see a seagull coming to like. Look at this, man. We're gonna break open the takeaways. Hold it there. Oh, look at this, man. Okay, so we've got half a dozen mussels and a piece of fish. Look at that fish, man. Looks like a piece of hoki and some mussels. Look at these mussels. Look how big they are. Oh man, these are super delicious. So yeah, man, if you guys want to come to a beach in New Zealand and have some beautiful takeaways, come to Owakra Bay in Whangaruru, Northland, New Zealand. It's going to be delicious. I'm going to put the camera back over here. Going to get this tartare sauce. And they're going to take this big mussel here, man. Look at this. Look how huge this mussel is. And this, oh man, this is going to be amazing, man. If I bite into this, it's going to go everywhere. Man, that is so good. And that tartare is super duper strong and nice. Yum, guys. That is so good. This is the fish right here. Look at this big slab of hoki. I think it's shark. I think we're eating shark right now. I'm unsure though. Could just be a big piece of snapper. I don't know. I didn't ask for a certain type of fish. They just gave me whatever. But I know it's fresh. The dump down there. Ah. Oh, yum. Yeah, man, this is so good, man. Eating deep fried fish and deep fried mussels. Sitting right next to the ocean with the island view. Beautiful summer's day. Yeah, man, let's dunk this fish in there. Just ripped off like a napkin off my greasy takeaways. Just have another mussel, man. I love deep fried mussels, man. I have to go all the way. Pete? Oh, Kiwi also says he's 39. He's level 39. We're all about the same age. That's cool. B-Cat says, yes, I need a break, but it's difficult. I can't leave her alone for long. But my son helps out though. That's good that your whole family helps out with food. I know, man. There's one right there. He's swarming around. Jeanette M says shark is good. Yeah, shark is good. We call it hoki. I'm pretty sure it's shark. Oh, I just lost my fish in the tartar sauce. Look how thick that is, man. That is gangster. Thank you. Thank you, Skipper's takeaway bar. And this is delicious. Man, this is off the hook, yo. Mama Bear says, here in the States, if your man calls you his old lady, that means he will kill or die for you. It's a sign of respect. Oh, okay. That's a different angle on it. And a different perspective. I told you it'd be different in every state. Some people say it's disrespectful, and now Mama Bear stands corrected. Has come to correct me, and says that's a sign of respect. So yeah, and that's the beauty of America, right? Such a vast country with different cultures, all living in the same place, with the same rights, the same privileges. Like you all can walk down the beach. Thanks, Mama Bear, for sharing that. Look at this, man. Yum. The Canadian beaver's in the house. Holy schmoly. Wow. That's crazy, yo. How old are you, Beaver? We've just been disclosing our ages. What level are you? Good to see you, brother. Do you know what I found the other day, Beaver? I found a Christmas card that you posted me last year, and I haven't opened it yet. And I'm gonna open it this Christmas. A 1-year-old Christmas card that you so happily sent me from Canada. So yeah, I'm looking forward to opening that. It's gonna be like time traveling back to last Christmas. So yeah, I haven't opened it yet, but I know that you sent it last Christmas. And I just found it amongst my stuff in my room. So I'm gonna open it this Christmas, 1 year later. Thanks for joining us. Beaver's in the house, says Whiskey. Jeanette M says, I'm level 51. Nice. Wow, man. How juicy was that? See the juice come out of that? That was delicious. Man, that was so juicy, you know. Grave Digger says, didn't know that, Mama Bear. Weisky says, I'm 45, he's level 45. It's a thing in the biker culture. I learned it when my husband was in the MC. Wow. Didn't know Josh was an MC. What club did you ride with, Josh? Are you able to let us know on my live stream? Gravedigger says, follow your flippin' nose. Yeah. BCat says, Josh, how do I find you on Facebook? I'm out of Facebook jail finally. Okay. Just go type in Stealth Camping Alliance on Facebook and join the group, and then you'll find me on there as Hidden Hammock, and you'll find my real name, and just message me from there once you're in the Facebook group. We got 3 or 4 admins, they should let you in pretty quickly. But yeah, I just don't want to reveal my name live on YouTube. But join the Stealth Camping Alliance Facebook group. Canadian Beaver, that is a sweet sauce, Josh. Wishing you all the best and keep following your nose. Canadian Beaver says, I'm 72 years old. You're not level 72, brother. Nah, man, I do not believe it. You're tricking me. I do not believe it, man. I reckon you're having a go. Man, look at this sauce, man. This is tortilla sauce. It's pretty tasty. I'm gonna take one of these little mussels. Gravedigger wants to know if you're HA. Yeah, brother, I got a pretty colorful past. Yeah, same, brother. We'll probably have some same stories to share. I just don't have tattoos. It's harder to get caught when you got no tattoos. But it's harder to get identified if you got no tattoos. I was just watching a documentary about that hiker who died on the Appalachian Trail. That guy who had a trail name, he went by Mostly Harmless. Man, do you guys know that story? That's flipping crazy. Cat says, okay, cool, yeah, man. Just subscribe to the Stealth Camping Alliance Facebook group, and you'll find me in there. You'll find my real name. I don't mind if you join the group and then find me through the group, but I'm not just going to drop my name on YouTube. Stealth Monkey, what are you up to, brother? I drank this for you today. Man, I got a Lift Plus, or Live Plus as it's known as now. But yeah, brother, I got this especially for you. You'll have to go back and check out this live stream, because I was walking along the beach and then a Karen came up to me and told me I couldn't even film at my own beach, and that she owned the beach and I wasn't allowed here. So yeah, it's been an interesting live stream, but yeah, check this out, man. I've drunk that for you, brother. Hey, Mime Channel, I would say your real name, but you don't like me revealing your real name on here, so hello to you, Mime Channel. Hope everything's going good in the Philippines. I was part of a smaller club. That's okay, man. They're all clubs are lethal. They're all just big families. I'm still interested to know what smaller club you were part of. I know that sometimes bigger clubs take over smaller clubs as well, man. They all do their part. Stealth Monkey says, finally timed it well. Yeah. Mine Channel says, like 36. Thank you, man. How old are you, Mine Channel? We're all revealing our ages today. Luke Joe says, I'm level 47. Wow, that's cool, man. Canadian Beaver says, I'd have to ask Mrs. Beaver. Well, how old you are? Mine Channel says, yummy. Canadian says, I always forget. Mama Bear says, I'm level 45. All right, let's eat mussels to that. Level 45. Cheers, Mama Bear. This one's going all the way in. Stealth Monkey saying 72. Yeah, I don't believe that, eh? Gravedigger's in the house and he's saying Stealth Monkey swinging by. Yeah, man, he just swung by. I jumped in the live stream and I drank that Lift Plus for him today. That was all for him. Bcat says, I've been watching Kyle Hates Hiking and here's a lot of videos about the Appalachian Trail death and murders. Yeah, so this guy, they call him Mostly Harmless. He was found right at the end. He was found in Florida, Gravedigger. He was found in Florida, right at the end of the... Oh, calm down, buddy. This guy's making a scene. You need to calm down, buddy. I know you're the biggest seagull on the block, but you need to chill out. Chill out, buddy. Yeah, so this guy he hiked around for ages, and he hiked the Appalachian Trail from the top of the East Coast all the way, and he got to Florida, and he was found in his tent all dried up. They found money. They found money on him, but no cell phone. So they knew that probably wasn't someone murdered him, because they would have taken his money, right? And he had food, and it's like he starved himself. And they tried to figure out who he was because they couldn't identify him. And they found a hostel that he checked in at Backpackers. And they, when he signed in his trail name, it had Mostly Harmless as his trail name, because that's what he was known as on the trail. And everyone known him. If you met him on the trail, he was known as Mostly Harmless because people just go by their trail names. My trail name's Hidden Hammock. I don't really use my real name. So yeah, his trail name was Mostly Harmless. But they thought when he checked into accommodation that he had put his real name as well. And he used a fake name. So yeah, it ended up being an unsolved mystery. And yeah, it took the internet 2 years of hardcore sleuthing to find out who he was. It's a Netflix documentary, so you can check it out on Netflix. I just watched it at the hotel the other night. It's pretty hard out. But yeah, his name was Mostly Harmless. And that was a pretty hardcore mystery. Beat Cat, do you go hiking? We want to know. Let us know if you go hiking. Is there any good places to hike in Louisiana? I know you got some nice forests there. Cheers, Monkey says, cheers. Yeah, I'll drink some now, but I finished it. Cheers. She owns the beach. Apparently she owned the beach. Apparently she was royalty. She owned the beach. Beat Cat, I used to go hiking. I'd like that to get back into it. Yeah, man, if you're not hiking now, when you do finally get some time to go hiking, man, do it. Everyone go hiking, man. And the good thing about hiking is you can hike in your old age. So yeah, I just hike so I can get to stealth camping locations. It's just part of my adventure. Stealth Monkey's level 48. That's on, man. I didn't know you were level 48, man. You look much younger than 48. You must have good genes, brother. You got them good monkey genes. Sorry guys, my paper flew away. And you know, even though I don't own this beach, I'm still gonna look after it. Warning, don't get all dried up in Florida while hiking. Nah, man. You gotta watch the story, man. You gotta watch the story. I'm not gonna ruin it for you. Check out, there's a Netflix documentary. There was so many Facebook groups that were hunting for him, like trying to find his identity, and there's a whole story to it. And his name was Mostly Harmless. And he died in Florida at the end of the Appalachian Trail. Check it out. Stealth Monkey says, haha, internet sleuths are usually pretty reliable. Yeah, man. So yeah, guys, if I go missing, man, make sure you guys don't give up on me. Even if it takes you 2 years, I want you guys to find me. Don't give up on me. Beat Cat says, I miss Florida. I used to live in St. Pete and also Clearwater Beach. I've been to Orlando, Tampa, Cocoa Beach, and somewhere else. Stealth Monkey says, haha, internet sleuths are usually pretty reliable. Yeah. Great Beach says, I'm close to Clearwater Beach. Yeah, he's close to Clearwater Beach, but in a boat docked in the harbour. Annalyn Aladros, I came and visited your live stream the other day, Annalyn. I said hello. You were busy dancing. I was checking you out. Jeanette M says, we send crazy Karens to the emergency room over here. Yeah, man. Yeah, she was just, I don't know what she was upset at, but she shouldn't have acted like that. Spin Your Meat said, fuck a phone booth, what a throwback. A phone booth? I do have a phone booth just up the road. I'll check out the phone booth soon. Aladros Annalyn says, yeah, I was in your live stream the other day. Nice. Too far gone. USA is hurting. Our money is worthless. And we are working 50 to 60 hours a week and we're broke. Bro, if you think your money is worthless, you'll be laughing at our currency, man. Every time like I get like, I don't know, like $1 US, it's like $1.60 to $1.80 in my currency, man. So if you think your currency is worthless, man, you're wrong, man. Your currency is strong. Annalyn's snapping her fingers. Yes, I say it. Yeah, thank you. Grave Digger, what does spin your meat mean? It's when he's making jerky. He chucks the meat on the end of a rope and he spins it in the sunshine and makes jerky. Wise Key, Whiskey Adventure says, due to the politics and rules of the club culture, I really can't say much about it, brother. I understand that every club's got their rules, a lot of these clubs are going on Facebook and TikTok crazy, especially in New Zealand. All the main gangs are like in clubs are on Facebook, and they got no rules anymore, brother. So I respect that, brother. Enjoy the live. Mama Bear and I dropping out for the night, brother. See you on the next one. Peace. Holla at your boy. See ya. Luke Joe says the US dollar is doing a lot better than the Aussie dollar. Yeah, I know, right? And the Aussie dollar is doing a lot more better than the Kiwi dollar. So yeah. So I just paid $20 for those takeaways, piece of fish and 6 deep fried mussels. And that would probably be about, I don't know, like 12 or 10 to $12 American. I don't know, something like that. Later, Mama Bear. Have a good one, guys. Green Day Jr., what's up? Thanks for joining us. You're not doing well today. How's your daughter? Is she okay? I hope everything's all right. I hope everything's all right with the daughter and that you're the only one having a bad day. The dollar is way stronger than the yen. Yeah, because you fly to Japan a lot. Great thing, and I know you got family there and you have to support your family, so exchanging dollars into yen would probably be good right now, wouldn't it? Jeanette M's laughing. I forget what you're laughing at, but maybe I'm behind in the chat. Kiwi All Sorts of Speeches says, time to sit up, Cap. One of 2 tents. Oh, wicked, man. Where are you camping tonight? Are you still at YT Rock? Let us know. Whereabouts in Wellington are you camping? Kiwi All Sorts. Whiskey Adventures, Josh is saying holla at your boy. Yeah. Later. There's the view, guys. Just showing you the view, telling you New Zealand's still awesome. Yeah. Thanks for awesome live stream today, guys. We almost got to 40 likes. If you're just joining us now, pump up the likes. We're just having some takeaways. My paper's starting to blow away because the takeaways are getting light. I feel like a drink soon. Green Day Jr. says, my girlfriend just got cancer. Oh, man. I'm so sorry, yo. I'm so sorry. That sucks. Oh, man. Well, hopefully you guys have found the cancer early and you guys can get on top of it. Especially after she's done such a great job giving birth to your daughter, man. What horrible news. Stay strong. Stay strong. Make sure you guys stay on top of it. And we'll all be praying for you guys, that you guys beat it, because you guys are just a new family and you guys need to beat that. I'm so sorry for you, man. I'm so sorry. Luke Joe says that's $18 Aussie. That's it. Thanks for doing the currency conversion. Everyone pray for Green Day Jr.'s family, man. They've just given birth to a daughter and they just found out that his partner has got cancer, man. Let's pray for them that they beat it. He's saying that daughter is healthy. That's a plus. Great Digger saying $20 Australian is $12.86 US. Find out what $10 New Zealand is, Grave Digger. American currency. Stealth Monkey, Aussie dollars that bad. Yeah, Aussie dollars stronger than the New Zealand currency. Annalyn saying hearts. Hearts to you, Annalyn. Thank you for joining the chat. I'm going to catch the live stream soon. Kiwi All Sorts says, yeah, YT Rock Station, private property on a beach. Nice. So, Kiwi All Sorts is about 800 kilometers away from me, guys. He's 800 kilometers away from me in another part of New Zealand. Luke Joe saying, sorry to hear that. Green Day Jr. praise to Zoe. Yeah, I'll praise her with you, Zoe. Now she's all right. That's his girlfriend. His girlfriend that needs the prayers. Send our prayers to Green Day Jr.'s girlfriend. Jeanette M says, when you were saying swinging his meat, Oh yeah. Punch up the like, guys. Punch up the like. Hit subscribe on Hidden Hammock. Thank you, Jeanette M. Beat Cat says, I would do natural treatments, never chemo. Look, man, I would try everything to stay alive, man. Because something's got to work, man. So yeah, try everything, man. You got to give everything a go, man. Don't want that cancer to take grip. Canadian Beaver says, I'll have a drink with you, Hidden Hammock. What's your beverage of choice? I got no drink, brother. After this last muscle, I'm definitely going to head to the drinks and grab a drink, and then we'll end the live stream. So yeah, why don't you grab yourself a beer or Canadian Club? You got a Canadian Club? Yeah, have some Canadian Club and Pepsi. That's what I want. But you just grab anything you can. Grab yourself a beer or cider, whatever you drink, brother. Sit back, relax. That'll be awesome. Green Day Jr. says, my girlfriend's really sick, man. Oh, well, you need to step up, man. I'm sure you're stepping up. Do everything you can, man. She blessed you with a baby daughter, man. Your life, it's just got to be everything about her and your daughter right now, so. And I know you got a big family, man, so maybe you can get the family to help. Just do everything you can, Green Day Jr. Gravedigger says New Zealand $20 is $11.71 New Zealand. Yeah, guys. So if you guys donate me $10, it's gonna be like $20 New Zealand. So I really appreciate every time you guys donate to me, man. I almost double my money. So yeah, I'm so truly blessed for all you guys that support my channel, especially you channel members, you long-time members that support my channel. You got content coming, man. I got members content coming. And then I'm going to promote the members channel again after I drop the whole lot of content. I'll start putting like a message at the beginning of my long form content, and hopefully YouTube starts pushing my shit again. I had a thought about it. Maybe YouTube's not pushing my content because I don't allow ads on my videos. So I'm going to start allowing YouTube to put ads in between my videos. See if that changes their mind, because they're definitely doing something to piss me off. Jenna M saying, so sorry, Green Day Jr. B-Cat says, sour soup, ivermectin, black seed oil, all good for cancer. There's some tips there. Thank you for the suggestions, B-Cat. That's some good knowledge there. Take a screenshot, Green Day Jr., and just Google that online and follow up on what B-Cat said. Stealth Monkey says it's 12:33 p.m. here. Beaver, good time for you to have a bivvy. I'll have one with you. Stealth Monkey, I mean, he's gonna have a beer. That's pretty early, bro. And lunchtime beer. I'm getting pins and needles on my leg, guys. Gonna have to start walking. These are my new Adidas's. They're my new shoes that we're gonna wear out hiking. My last one's got a hole through the toe hole. I must have kicked something, put a small hole in it, and then as I was hiking, eventually my big toe started sticking out, so I had to get some new shoes. Grave Digger says $10 New Zealand is like $5.86 US. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, when you guys donate $10 US to me, that's like $20 New Zealand, and I really appreciate it. That's fantastic. Canadian Beaver says, let's do it. It's been a while. Yeah. All right, I got one more muscle left. My girlfriend is really sick, Green Day Jr. Man, we're with you, brother. We're praying with you, brother. Canadian Beaver says, cheers. Remember when I drank the maple syrup? Canadian Beaver, cheers. I think that was the last cheers I had with you. When I was drinking Canadian maple syrup for you. Prayers to your girlfriend, family, Green Day Jr. Yeah, we're all praying for you, brother. Guys, they've removed some bins, man. There used to be a bin over here. That's crazy, yo. They removed the bin. Our bloody city councils removed the bin because they don't want to empty it out. That's crazy, yo. I hate it when they do that. Let's have a look. Oh, nah, it was behind the tree. Look at that, yo. I was like, where's the bin gone, guys? And then, the bin's still there. Oh, that's so embarrassing. I was getting real mad. Alright, let's take this to the bin. Oh, that's so funny. The bin was hiding. The bin was hiding. Oh, that's so funny, man. That's so funny. I got a couple of empty cans in my bag, but we'll get that back to recycling since I'm so close to home. Oh man, no sound. Sorry, man. How long has been no sound for? Anyway, what I was trying to say is that there's no one in the shop. Let's go get a drink. Hey, brother. So, what do you guys want to drink? We had that today, the Plus. We got Powerade. We got Musashi Energy. We got Monster. We got Blue V, Green V. Those ones. We got Red Bull. We got apple juice. What do you reckon, guys? Can you see anything you like? Yeah, the sound's back now. Sorry, man. Sorry. What do you guys want to drink? Tell me. We already had a Red Bull today. Kiwi all sorts. I got these ones as well. We got Coke can, Sprite, Fanta, LMP. Nah, we don't have Mother. We've got Monster though. We got Monster, we got Mushashi Energy. Big Cats is a Sprite. Yeah, I reckon we have a Sprite. I already had 2 energy drinks today. Let's have a Sprite. We'll go for a Sprite. Alright, this one's for you, Big Cat. Gonna get us an ice cold Sprite. Alright. And we don't have to pay because, yeah. He's just a new worker behind the counter, so he'll like be freaking out. We're just gonna jump on here. Have you been hiking, brother?
Yeah.
Where'd you hike from? The top of New Zealand?
Russell, yeah.
Russell,
From the top, yeah.
from the Te Aroha Trail?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You too?
Hey guys, look,
Hello.
there's some trail hikers. I've done some of the trail, but I haven't done the whole thing.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you on Instagram?
I'm on YouTube right now.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Are you a famous YouTuber?
Nah.
Trying to
But like, I do some hiking for YouTube and some camping.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, fun.
So you're like, you guys are a little bit late, aren't you?
Yeah, a little bit. But we get done quicker.
Oh yeah, how many kilometers are you doing a day?
Today we 40. 42.
43 guys. Look, my biggest day was 25, man. Can I show you guys on my YouTube?
Yeah.
And these guys are doing 43 kilometers a day, man. That's insane.
That's right.
That's so much, yo. You guys are proper real hikers.
Real.
These are some real hikers, though. 43 kilometers is insane, guys. I did 25 on my biggest day,
Pretty good.
and then since I'm like just YouTubing along the trail, and I do like 16 kilometers a day. That's it.
Still good.
Yeah. That's crazy, guy. Yeah, 20 miles, man. They're doing 20 miles. And are you gonna go all the way?
We're playing on it. Yeah.
Try.
Yeah. So when you get to the South Island, yeah, what time? How long it's gonna take? Another.
I don't know. It depends on a lot of stuff.
6.5 weeks to get to Wellington. It's North Island.
You are
6.5 weeks to get to Wellington. That's gonna put you like halfway through, end of January, nearly, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
And then
Denmark.
you gotta do Wellington. So you'll be doing. Yeah, you're gonna be fine, man. You guys are gonna be fine.
I think we should be.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I don't do the whole trail, but sometimes I do sections. And I normally do it in spring
Yep.
when it's like just coming out of winter because I like to walk in the cold wind.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because today, the last 3 days must have been so hot for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, really hot.
Yeah.
Especially on the
Today the stick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the stick
You can
is-
put the stick in the concrete.
Yeah, everything would be so hard, eh?
Yeah.
And what did you think about like your first day walking, like the first 3 days across the 90-mile beach?
Wow, it's
It was a big challenge.
Yeah?
it's mental.
I haven't done that section yet, because I just know that it's just a long beach walk.
It's brutal.
Yeah.
Can be.
It looks like a dream sometimes
Yeah.
because you can see where you are going and you can see.
Yeah, just go forever, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that next year.
You should.
Nice.
I'm gonna take a helicopter ride from Pahia, get dropped off at the top, I reckon, and then I'm gonna just walk back to my home here.
Nice.
Just yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So like, you guys are coming to our shop today, eh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you so much because I know it's a kilometer off the track.
Oh, well,
Yeah, thank you for coming down and supporting us.
it's all right.
No worries.
Welcome.
Thanks,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. And are you gonna stay the night in the Bay here, or are you gonna?
Yeah. We don't know where though. Anywhere you recommend?
I know you have to just get on the trail map and find out what the angels are. There are places, there are campgrounds around here,
Okay.
but yeah, I don't normally have to stay here because I live here. So,
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No worries.
Well, the other question was like when you guys jump back into the next trail and you're hiking through, once you get to the top, there's like a nice boardwalk in the middle of the forest
Okay.
and 2 park benches where you can sit and have some lunch.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, so when you get to High Chaparral,
Yep.
yeah, just keep going through the forest and you will get to a nice boardwalk that's brand new, and there's 2 places to sit down and have lunch. Because I just found it the last time I went there, it's new.
Yep.
And I didn't know about it.
Thank you.
Yeah, so 'cause it's always good to have somewhere to sit in the forest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And you guys got like the next part's really amazing, man.
Yeah.
You got more beach walking as well.
I hope so.
Yeah, once you get across the Marsden Point, and yeah, I just did that like 2 months ago. Did 125k, not long, but just some of the trail. Yeah. All right, thank you so much.
Thank you, bye.
Bye. That's cool, eh, guys? Meeting some people from the trail. Everyone's saying, Big Cat says Evian water. I don't know about Evian water, man. We don't sell Evian water. We sell pump water, but not Evian. What is V? V's my favorite energy drink, but we're already jacked up on energy drinks today. Oh, that's right. This guy, he doesn't like me. He's gonna attack me. I gotta watch out for this guy, man. He wants to attack me all the time. Man, he's hunting me. He's gonna attack me, guys. He's gonna attack me. Oh, he's gonna attack me. Oh, man. Ah, fuck. Guys, we got chased by the rooster. Oh, man, he's psycho. He's psycho. He is such a psycho rooster. Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it. Oh man, what a psycho. Oh. I just come in here. Oh man, he's trying to attack us, man. He's trying to attack us. Such a psycho rooster. Oh man. Mother is the goat to the stealth monkey. Yeah, Mother's okay. We just don't sell it in our shop. We're not a big shop, so we can't sell it all. My baby Zoe did a big cry. I hope she's better now. Luke Jarrett says ginger beer. Yeah, Bundaberg, that's like Australian, so. Cheers guys, this one goes out to Beat Cat. That was cool meeting those trail campers. Sprite sounds good, yeah, I agree. They don't even know they're meeting the goat right now. Yeah, when people ask you, are you, I'm not, so just gotta tell them the truth. J-Rock, smoke weed every day. Yeah, brother, blaze it up. I don't blaze anymore though. Far out. I had to run from the rooster. I can't believe that. So modest, haha. 43 is like 20 miles. Hi, new people. Yeah, send some love to Green Day. Stealth Monkey, famous. Nah, man. I'm not though. I'm not. Ask them their trail names. Yeah. If one of them said that their name was like mostly harmless, man, I would have rolled my eyes. Canadian Beaver, give them a beverage of the hour from me and I'll send them the money. Just tell them to keep following their noses. I'm gone now. Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat at the time. I would have, man. Good morning from Indonesia, host. Hey, Mitawang. Thank you. Thanks for joining us. Tell them you have connections. Where are the hikers from? I don't know, man. I asked them a few questions, but I didn't ask them that question. I should have asked them that question, actually. Have they hiked other long trails in the world? Oh, that would have been another good question. The Canadian says, hi, Zoe is crying hard. Sorry, man. Everyone's saying hello to Midwang. I want to know where they're from, says Stealth Monkey. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Next time. I'm back now. Don't let them go, Hidden Hammock. I was serious. Nah, I'm sorry, man. They're gone. The rooster was chasing me. Midwang says, cute. Big Cat's laughing. Is that one of those football birds? Nah, that's not a kiwi. That's a rooster, man. You chicken. Fast rooster. That rooster is so fast, y'all. That rooster is so flipping fast, man. And like, I forget that every time I'm in the backyard, it wants to attack me. It's so flipping fast, man. Green Day Junior says Cobra Chicken. Yeah, for sure. Staunch little fecker, eh? Yeah, man. We have guinea fowl as well. We have guinea fowl. I'll show you a guinea fowl. Those things out there when my sister's doing the laundry. We have guinea fowl, and the rooster tries to like seduce the guinea fowl. That's flipping crazy, y'all. Roughneck Redneck, thanks for joining the live streams again. Thank you so much for coming back to my channel. That rooster's gonna eat me alive. Yeah, man. Ginger beer is non-alcoholic. Yeah, but it's made in Australia. That's Bundaberg. The rooster chase scene was gold. I had to change Zoe, so the first blowout month and butt. I've never had kids, man, so thanks for keeping me up to date. Cheers. This one goes out to Canadian Beaver. Your rooster is funny. Green Day Junior says my Wi-Fi's down. Nah, it was my phone. It started wigging out. I tried to correct it. I zoomed back in. Then it was all glitchy. And then I reset the YouTube app. Then I went back to live stream. And then it said, this live stream's been interrupted. Do you want to resume? And I hit resume. And I came back. So that was lucky. Hey, guys. I'm fixing to go. Nice chatting to everyone. Later, Big Cat. This one's for you. Later, Big Cat. Hit that like button and it will restore the Wi-Fi. Exactly. Haha, Nomad, that was a good call. All right, guys. Should we go out and like harass the rooster one more time? And then I'll end the live stream. I'll take my bag off. Let's go meet this crazy rooster because when I camp outside, we're going to be camping right next to that rooster. So you've got to get used to us. Let's go meet the animals. Yeah, it's back now. It's back now. The live stream's good. Hey, buddy. Hey. There's the crazy rooster. You have to run your fastest, man. You have to run your fastest to get away from that guy. Oh, he's crazy. Oh, man, see him launch? Man, see him launch? Hey, buddy. That's my dogs. All right, guys. That's the end of the live stream. Thank you so much for watching Hidden Hammock. We are... My next staff camp's at a golf course. I got a staff camp with Camping Kiwi. I got
lots of members content that I'm gonna put up before Christmas so we can start the year off fresh and promote our members channel. And I'm gonna camp in my backyard 12 days before Christmas. Yeah, and we're gonna rain in Christmas by camping in our backyard. We'll do a live stream in the morning. I've got 3 tents and 2 styles of hammock to live in. We're gonna go hobo in the backyard at home, and we're gonna cook on the fire at nighttime, smash back energy drinks and lollies in the morning for breakfast. And like I said, guys, we're gonna rain in the new year while I make fun tickets at home working in the shop during the day and save up enough money to take y'all on adventures next year. So come January 15th, we'll be off on another adventure. It would be good just to get a plane ticket to Wellington and then try hitchhike home. That'd be pretty cool. And yeah, I'll take the LED sign and we'll hitchhike across New Zealand. I think that's going to be the go. We are probably going to do that. Yeah, that's the plan. Psycho Rooster. So yeah, thanks for all y'all that was chilled out here all day with me, especially you, Adventure Nomad. You've been here since the start. Yeah, great community, I agree. Green Day Jr., good luck to your wife and your daughter. Hope she gets well soon. Jeanette M, thank you so much for everything that you do. Luke Jarrow, good to see you, brother. Stealth Monkey, that was awesome to see you, brother. Sorry you missed out on my V. Canadian Beaver, if you're still there, thanks for the drink, buddy. And yeah, if I missed anyone, I'm sorry. Roughneck Redneck, peace. See you guys on the flip. Goodbye.